Hello, everybody. This is a little late chill stream of some more AI Limit, Part 5. Because I felt like playing a bit more of this, and honestly, I'm kind of just winding down today. I debated not even streaming today, but ultimately I decided to. Yesterday's stream was a lot more important because it was a celebration stream with Played by the Pound. I'm sure everybody thinks that one's more important, probably. But I still wanted to try to do a Sunday stream like that, still on the normal schedule. So let's go ahead and chill out for a little bit here tonight. I imagine there won't be many people in the chat today. But if you're hanging out, if you want to chat up and stuff, please do, because it's always nice. And on that note, actually, if you like the video, of course, think about giving it a like, and if you like the content we make here, maybe think about subscribing. And if you want to help join the chat and hang out and talk and stuff, think about coming over to Twitch. It won't make tonight any more chatty. It's kind of late, so I don't expect a lot of people to be here tonight, but maybe there could be more the next time because you saw this message and you thought, hey, I'll come by next time. So if you want to come by to Twitch, think about it, because it does help out. It's always nice. It's just encouraging to have people around and talking, and to have people to talk to. We also have a pretty cool Discord server that you can check out up the top link there. We have a coffee link if you want to help directly monetize our content, which is always appreciated, very much so. And also there's merch store if you want to buy some cool little things there. The links are all in the description, waiting for you to click them if you want to. But, let's go ahead and continue AI Limit. Last time I got a little salty. I don't do that very often, but I got salty.
Well, I mean, it is Souls game, Souls-like.
And I was fighting what apparently people report is the hardest boss of the game. So, that's what I think some people were saying on Reddit or something. And I didn't win. And I was debating what to do about that. And I think what I'll do, honestly, I don't know how big of a difference it makes. It probably will make a huge difference, but I think it will make a difference to get my stats up a bit more before I go and fight them again. So they're on an optional path. I get why they're so hard, because I don't think they're a required boss. I don't believe they're required at all. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to go and on the main path, because that was obviously like a super boss you don't have to fight. You know, I kind of got Melina vibes from them, not only because of how they fought, but also you don't have to fight Melina, right? In Elden Ring, they're over
Nope.
they're over in their little tree, and you could just ignore them if you want. Yeah, completely optional. So one thing I noticed, I really should start increasing my health, but also as long as my damage keeps going up, I want to increase that too. So I'm gonna probably do both, because both will help me technically win the fight. She hurts so much that I feel like raising my health will let me maybe survive one more hit if I level it up a whole bunch, but that could make a difference. And also, it is true that I have like all the healing flask upgrades, or most of them now, and I noticed that I always full heal whenever I use one, so it'd probably be good to get enough health that doesn't happen anymore. Basically, I'm wasting my flask, sort of. I'm over healing, so I should really make use of that healing, by having more health. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. It is worth noting, by the way, that she usually kills me before I can heal. But if I do figure out a strategy for healing, then with that fight, that doesn't mean that I just have 10 heals, because I have 10 life dews, and that's the main heal. But I also have 3 mud bells and 3 assaulted mud bells, which won't be a full heal probably, but they would also heal me. And then there's Eucharist, which you can hold 2 of. That also is a heal. That's a big heal. So. And there's also the Sacred Blood Crystal, which fully restores life elements and increases streak rate to 100%. So technically speaking, if I can plan my fighting correctly with her, I have a total of, though they're not all the same strength, I have a total of, let's see, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I got 19 heals, technically. Yeah, so if I use those correct, I also have other items, because I haven't really used items on her, mostly because I was scared to, because, if I use items and lose, then I'm just wasted the items, so I'm, scared to use them. But maybe it's worth considering. Also, maybe some of these throwables would really mess her up, I don't know. Using consumables in a boss fight you can't win is a really risky thing, though, when you think about it, because... Oh, right, I gotta reduce the frame rate. Yeah. Because, yeah, you don't know if it's gonna be, like, a worthy investment, or if you're just gonna waste it. Anyways, we're gonna play in 30 FPS, as usual, because this game It's really weird how the first areas of the game were all like, "Hey, we run great," and then later areas are like, "This is the late game, so things are now more intensive." I guess I don't know, but we're on the other story path. If you forget where I'm at, it is I forget. We are currently at the Sunken City Underground because we ended up here. We dropped into the right. We basically went through the underground parish to Mural Terrace, and then from Mural Terrace we went to Hagios Petir, ended up in the cleansing stairs area, and eventually dropped down a hole to Sewer Town. Sewer Town. Which one? Yeah, we dropped down to the Sewer Town. I don't know what Sewer Town it was. I think it was north. And then we went through that, and then we ended up going from the rift to the withered. When we went to the spirit deaths, and we went through the spirit deaths, which led us out to Sunken City Underground's parish station. Now we're at the Tri Hall. I think that's how that worked. It's such a weird way that we navigate this game. It's like we're bouncing around between the same location and then a different part of it, and it's very strange. We also slightly sequence broke because I did a trick, but that trick wasn't really. Did I exploit that all the way? Did I forget any areas in that little trick, or I can't remember if I backed off because I was scared about sequence breaking, but I don't think so. I think it was just kind of.
It wasn't a big sequence break.
No, it wasn't. It just kind of let me get an item early, I think.
You unlocked the door for NPC quest line, pretty much.
And I remember that. Yeah, that's right. Because it wasn't a big sequence break because the area I got to out of sequence was at the bottom of a giant drop down that I can't possibly climb back up. So there's a bunch of stuff up there, but I can't get there until I get there legit. So, fun sequence break though. But yeah, we're at the trial hall at the end of the underground parish's last area, and there's another bishop here. Remember how I beat up a bishop at the cleansing stairs? Yeah, well, there's another one here. Or actually, wait. There's not just one bishop here, is there? Because I think if I talk to her...
Are you ready?
Yeah, but there's two bishops. She said there's two bishops, so...
Let's go!
Let's go! What's your sync bar? What's my sync bar again? Alright, that's what I have it at. Let's go! Let's go beat up the bishops with too many particle effects. When we kill them all, the game will run better.
Yay.
Because the church love their particle effects.
Obviously. A lot more part. Yeah, it's weird how much the later game lags, seeing how the level geometry got a lot simpler.
But things like look, they have particle effects. They have unnecessary rotating pillars. Like they waste resources. Both in and out of lore. But yeah, there's two of these guys, isn't there? Because I remember that I think one of the other bishops lost their territory because of the necros.
Visitor, sister.
Oh yeah.
Another one of Seed's bladers, huh? Well, it's not often to see a new face here. Let's entertain her.
Oh no, they have a robot. A robot throne.
Let's get this game started!
You're bloodthirsty. Oh, okay.
They're different in the church. Of course they are.
Hey, Thea, yeah, do you want to help? I was gonna say. Wow, okay. Dang, it's hard to dodge anything she does.
She looks like a tough opponent. Have you rested enough for Stephanie's underdog? Borrowed my body and strength.
I'm not dead!
Time to get to work. Since you're asking me so nicely, I suppose I can.
Yeah, there it is. I saw that coming. Oh. I can't climb that. Okay. Oh, you and your lightning orbs. You always like those. These church people, they're lightning orbs. What are you gonna do with them? What are you gonna do with them? There they come.
Give it your best shot.
Okay, you know what? I'm leaving. You're just gonna be up there. Wait, did Ammonia heal? Oh yeah, that's right. Her name's like Ammonia. Ah! No!
What a disappointment.
This is not a parry fight. I mean, I could, but I think it might be better just to go in at the right time. Because I feel like a lot of their attacks let you dodge in. Okay, let's try that again. I'm ready.
Let's go.
So this time, well, actually, I could try parrying though. I have figured out their timing, sort of, by just watching it.
I mean, a lot of the other church people are very weak to parry.
That's true. Also, I wasn't using my... Oh, that's right, I have plenty of heal. I have a lot of heals. It's a matter of having the time to use them. Hello, John. This is your first limit stream? Well, I guess we're fighting 2 church people. So, welcome. I wonder if I can parry that. I don't know if I can.
That one probably... Yeah.
Wow. I am trying to parry, but I think I'm doing it too late each time.
I don't think you can parry the slam. That doesn't look like parry.
It is a big move. That's sweet, probably though.
Yeah, the swipes can probably be parried.
I like how the church pretend they're really good people, and then they're just like maniacally laughing as they crush me. They really like to pretend they're good people. What is their deal? Oh no, all my money. It's okay, I couldn't use it anyways.
Let's go.
Every boss fight just puts me in 0 bank account before I finally win against them. Well, most times.
Yep, that's Souls game.
But in a Souls game, you usually can pick it back up. In this game, you can't, because it just goes away. I still feel like I could parry that. I might be silly, though. I don't know. I'm trying to do it early because it seems like I'm doing it too late a lot of times. Oh, jeez. I was wondering why I was sitting there. There we go.
She looks like a tough opponent, sister. Have you What a disappointment.
By the way, there's 2 things I care about in this fight. Not only winning, but I don't want the blader I'm working with to die. That's another thing. I'm very concerned what would happen if they died.
Are you ready? Let's go.
So if they die, I'm just gonna throw the fight, because that'll probably reset everything. I mean, if they're a blader, technically they can respawn, but I don't feel good about that.
It kind of be like that couple NPC quest lines in Dark Souls. They die in the fight, it's over.
Yeah. Oh!
What a disappointment.
Usually I dodge that 3rd hit automatically. Okay, I guess I timed that bad.
I don't think your time is getting any better,
Are you
Tucker.
ready?
Nah. I gotta get... well, every time I start this game back up, I'm rusty again, so... Yeah, the other NPC ally didn't have a sync bar because they weren't a blader, they were just a guy. I was really concerned about them dying, but I guess less concerned about the blader. And that first attack, it's a real jerk. Oh.
What a disappointment.
You know, the church's
Are you ready?
graphical design, like, for the things they build, I just realized what they make me think of. Like their silly throne platform stuff. They make me think of when millionaires have a mansion, and then they're like, I'm gonna put this golden pig right in the living room. And it's like, that's extremely extravagant, expensive, and extremely tacky, too. Good work.
I mean, Have you not seen the biblically accurate design of angels?
Is it stupid?
Yes.
I really would like to know if I can parry that. I'm just like
Considering it's
experimenting.
an AoE blast at the end of it, I really doubt it.
I wonder if I'm... Well, okay. It is doubtable, I agree.
Are you ready?
I'm just not sure if I'm mistyping it or not. Parry is very sensitive in this game. I must say, it's a difficult attack at 30 FPS, too. I should probably just lay into them and dodge, though. Maybe block, actually. Maybe blocking would work better for me.
Maybe. I mean, a lot of the
That does
parry
actually...
pulls
No, that works. That
have
works
a-
pretty good.
seem to have a distinct little streak on the swing.
Are you ready?
Uh,
Let's go.
Yeah, she just kind of talks, though. She doesn't really distinctively make noises.
Now I'm talking about the visual effects.
Oh.
There's the, like how a lot of games where they have a sword swing or whatever, they have a streak of color or whatever going behind it.
Okay, that does hit you if you stay on the ground. I was wondering if it would go over my head. They always start the same way, by the way. I completely understand that. I'm just using their predictable attack pattern to basically just, like, throw myself at them and see how they work. But, yeah, I think guarding might be the best bet. Especially those attacks that are just kind of tricky to deal with. Did I ever try guarding with the hunter I have to fight? I don't know if I did. Guarding there seems really good because that's a really hard one to dodge, so... No. Wait, how do I, Right, I remember. Also, yeah, there is the whole guard burst thing I can do, too.
Yeah.
Which, as just demonstrated there, can duck some of the attacks, so that does work. Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I think guarding will be the trick. I haven't done a lot of guarding, though. I have to kind of remember the ebb and flow for it. It's when the shield turns purple, I can do the guard burst, but also, if I try using the shield, then I'm just going to take max damage. That's how that works.
She looks like a tough opponent, sister. Have you rested enough for Bethany's underdog? You borrowed my body and strength. It's time to get to work. Since you're asking me so nicely, I suppose I can lend you a hand.
We can't run up the steps! Thalia, there's electrics. She doesn't care. She's like, I don't care there's electrics. I'm gonna be cool. You did literally nothing doing that. Just wanted to know. I like how she knows where they're gonna come down from. Oh, you left your hand behind. That was a bad play on your part. There. Ah! Balls!
This is the limit of my body. I'll leave the rest to you, sister.
Wait. I got vessel remains. What's that mean? Oh, hello. Oh, you're fast now. Okay. Okay, you look like somebody I should parry, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Game ends now.
I wonder... So the other one comes down to fight, but technically doesn't really fight until you beat the first one. Okay.
Are you ready? Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. So, okay,
He
switch.
comes down.
Mhm.
Comes down, starts shooting things, and heals the other one to half health.
Okay, I see. And so I guess it's a block at the start, parry at the second phase. Why does everything gotta have 2 phases now? Gosh dang it. Wait, what? Oh, I'm out. Oh, I start on this phase. Wish the other fight worked that way.
Good.
I don't have to worry about Thalia dying. Much. Wow, you just don't stop, do you?
Yeah, the slams aren't parryable. Done some battle use
It's electricity, so that's probably why. Wait, don't kill Thalia.
Well, like I said, all the parryable attacks seem to have a little swiping particle effect on them.
There. I just kind of spammed it. That works. I think that the trick here is she's too fast. I gotta lock her down with parries. Even though you're right, I can't avoid all slams. But like how we just can hear Thalia just dying as I die.
Are you ready? Let's go.
Just ah. But yeah, I'm actually mad a little bit because that fight that I was doing last stream has 2 phases, but I don't get to start on the second phase. I gotta do the first phase each time. But this boss, oh yeah, I started second phase. It's fine. Take it, game. I would trade having to do both phases of this fight if I could do second phase on the other one. Gosh dang it. Why give me this privilege with the easier fight? Because I can tell she's easier. Yeah.
I guess you can carry that.
Yeah, she's very parryable. Oh, no, don't focus. Actually, Thalia's kind of a downside here because I can't tell who she's going after. Nice butt! Are you actually wearing clothes? Oh, gosh. Church people, you know, they're well known for their lingerie. Stop that. You're killing her.
I mean, I guess
Ow.
it depends on what church you're talking about.
Oh, I thought I stunned her. I did not stun her. I gotta mind those explosions, but... I mean, she's got quite a butt. I could tell the modelers had fun making her.
Yep.
No!
Oh.
Dang it. I'm bored. I like how she says I'm bored. You were so bored you couldn't bother to put more clothes on. You're like, I tried to dress this up, then I got bored.
Let's go.
But yeah, she doesn't... I mean, I have good damage. Not that the super boss makes me think that. Parries are extremely powerful. I'm just not demonstrating that very well. Thalia, can you stop going ah over and over again? It's very weird. Oh, I stood in the wrong place. I stood in the wrong place.
Game ends now.
Do you notice how Thalia just constantly goes ah? She just keeps doing that.
Are you ready? Let's go.
Thalia, shut up! You don't have to do anime screams that often.
Your little anime scream on right there was a bit too perfect, by the way.
Sorry. Oh no, it's that's I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Ah, that's the trick. I can do 2 hits and then a big hit. What are you doing, Thalia? What was that? Did you see how she zips? She's got the same aimbot as that other raider I'm trying to fight. Oh, nice interruption. Ow, how did that hit me? What you doing over there? Oh. Whoa, the camera. Oh. Really actually interrupting her kind of messes me up. Sometimes. Just burn her! Just burn her down!
Well done. I'm impressed.
You got your nucleus destroyed. You could sound a little more, like, impressed. Good work, by the way. What happened to those two? That one seemed like they dissolved. Did they both die or did they get away? I can't tell.
No clue. Is the NPC just gonna stand there?
Yeah, I just like, I guess we're done. I guess. Hello.
You've actually won. I can't believe you defeated 2 bishops at once. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're random. I definitely helped
Take
me.
it and be grateful.
Oh.
Soon, I'll meet you, Master Loskid.
Let's see.
Soon, Master
Your
Loskid.
noise canceling went off there for a second.
Wait, what? Was I so screamy that it cut me off?
No. I guess your air conditioner was very clear in the background there for a second.
Oh, thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. I probably broke it with a scream.
Maybe.
Yeah, the noise suppression's still on. I just broke the noise suppression by doing a scream. That's very silly. Do I still wonder where Firebear's Codex Part 1 is? I'm still looking for that. It's probably in an old area and I probably just missed it somewhere, which is weird because I thought I looked everywhere very thoroughly, but I don't know. I must have missed it. Let's see what this thing is. What's this vessel remains? The body once used by pneumonia. Oh, I did kill the first one, and then I think I killed the second one. Both of them didn't seem very concerned over dying, did they? They're like, oh, I guess you fell, sister. I thought that she just retreated, like, guess you fell. You're gonna have to. You lost that chess game. It's not that the was as serious as losing that chess game. Rissa briefly possessed after her own body was destroyed by the Stygian Queen of Woe. Oh. Despite being an outdated vessel, it retains valuable information. You declined the recall of the sphere dike. You let me use your last vessel, sister. I delivered a heavy load as for Sinififni, and she can't destroy the spirit dust now. We still have a shot of victory. Good. I killed the spirit dust, didn't I? So it's a key item. That's curious. Wonder what it does. I also got... Monolith form. All resistance plus 50. That would imply fire resistance, too. Would that be useful against the boss I can't beat?
Don't know.
I'll never get
Is
live
it
up
the
no matter.
fire that's killing you, or her hitting you with the sword that's killing you?
Well, I have pretty... It's both, but I think the fire was maybe cutting me a little bit harder. It's hard to say. Well, here's the thing. I tried to put on fire-resistant armor, but by doing that, I lowered my physical resistance, so it just became another problem. But if I left my physical resist armor on, and then I also gave myself fire resistance through a seal, that might be a good combination for her. Because then I can cover both bases, you know? Now, let's see what we got here. So I'm using the Clergy's Nucleus right now, which, I forget what these stats mean again. I always forget, but it's, high energy absorption. I think energy absorption was basically increasing sync rate. Retention rate was how much you keep upon dying, and absorption rate is how much you get from the enemies. I think that's how it works. Or something like that. But then again, I'm wearing the Clergy's Nucleus, which implies that I wanted the energy absorption. I guess I did. I don't know. This is 80-85, though. With medium energy absorption. That seems pretty good. Your countenance, your existence shall be so solace, letting the flock to lower their guard. Your attire, your aura shall command reverence, and compelling all to submit in awe. Letting the flock to lower their guard. That is such a direct attack on like religious beliefs right there. Ah. It's like a commentary, at least. Very bold commentary. I don't think I got anything else. Yeah, I'm not sure. Once again, I've forgotten. If Christoph shows up, he can repeat what that all means. I'm sure he remembers. He's good at remembering that. But yeah. Oh yeah, and by the way, we're beating up the church people. I think I remember them saying there was 4 church people. I think there's 4 bishops, if I remember. So we took out 1 earlier, and we just took out a couple 2 more now. Nice and easy. This one says that this vessel for pneumonia was made by Aether the Father himself. So I think there's 4 bishops, and then there's Aether the Father. So he's like
4 bishops and the Pope.
Got it. Basically. So we'll have to find that. Well, I guess we have to find another bishop, and then we gotta fight the Father. Probably. What's up here? I have no idea I never know where we're going in this game. Like, literally, I just go forward and I see where we end up. That's basically how this works.
So that would explain that would describe a lot of Souls-like games.
I guess you're right. Why did we go up this poisonous tower, and then we ended up in Lava Fireland? I don't know, because we wanted to. Hey. Did they actually give me enough crystals to actually give me a level? Let's see. You know, I should always try to make sure before I do a boss fight that I think I should grind up whatever crystals I have to another level, spin that level, and then fight the boss, so I'm not losing crystals, you know? That's like the only way to fight a boss reliably without losing crystals. Just level to make your crystal count like 100 or something, and then go fight the boss. That's the best idea. Oh, I'm 3,000 short of another level. Okay. In other words, I don't want to die for a bit. What's that?
You should be able to get that easily enough.
Yeah. So let's see. Oh, right. Strength finally plateaued at 50, didn't it? Well. Wait, yeah, it's not even increased. What the heck?
Yep.
Yeah, it finally plateaued.
Looks like you hit the soft cap.
So 50 is actually the soft cap. Okay, good to know. Though I do notice, weirdly enough, you notice how when I increase spirit, it says... Okay, actually, wait, no, never mind. So technique will still make my weapon more powerful. It's not going to do as much as strength. Strength was doing 3 points each level. Technique does 2. But my other weapon gets more from it too. So technique time. I just need to
up your life.
Yep. At some point. All right, holy embrace. Holy embrace. Let's do a whole. How do I switch weapons again? What button is that? Every single time I play, I forget the buttons. It's either up or down. One of them is use an item, and one of them is not. Here, let's just there. No, wait. Down is map. Up is use. No, up is switch weapon. Wait, what button is? Oh, right. X is use a item. Okay. I think the reason I put these on is because I like their special. It looked pretty. It looked like it's good for multiple enemies. I also think these claws would pair well with that one ability that makes me get hurt and then I do extra attacks. I think they would pair well with that. It might actually lock down enemies. So, actually, where does this teleport to? Let's look at the teleport location. So this is Bishop's Passage. What's it say about it? A path exclusively used by Pneumonia, the resplendent bishop, lead from Hagios Petir to the Trial Hall. Its portal provides direct access to the interior of the cathedral. Oh, good! We're gonna go back to Hagios Petir. I like how I had to find entrances into it 3 times from different locations. They're all unique. It is the most awkward place to navigate. Oh, you want to go from point A to point B from point C? Well, okay, just traverse half the world to get to each one. Or half
you go from point A to point E to point D to then to point C.
Yeah. Basically.
And point B is different entrance entirely.
Do you think this church section will lag less the other one? I mean, it doesn't matter with 30 FPS, but I really do prefer playing 60 FPS, so I'd like to switch it back. Actually, I guess let's test it. Well, it's a little less glowy than the second area. It might work. Let's try it out. You guys feel free to let me know, though, if it runs bad, okay? I can switch it back. if I can, I'd like a 60 FPS is comfy. I can then, actually time things, which is nice. So, yeah, let me know. Oh, wait, I think it's already bad, isn't it? Dang it, why is this Minecraft-ass church so bad at running?
You're getting like 5 frames on stream right now.
Alright, back down we go. If only I had recorded like I saw it. That'd be nice. Oh, upper level? So, I think the previous time we were in... church! It was lower level! What's that? Who did that? Whose fault is that? Who did that? Was that just a trap on the ground? What's this? Ah! Oh. Is it you? Do you do this? I don't see any enemies, Agro, so I'm just kind of perplexed. Call elevator, not activated. Yeah, who's doing that? Is it your fault, Mr. Maskman? Okay, there's stairs going up there, and there's... Wait, there's another checkpoint up there. Oh, remember these stairs! You actually can follow those little gaps. I'd love to know what's doing that. It's not very dangerous. Wait, haven't I been here? Wait, no, I haven't been here. Have I been here? No, I haven't, but... I got confused because you see that guy over there? He was on the lower level in a similar position, so I thought I just had a deja vu moment. Faultage corridor. Faultage corridor? What's that mean? What's a faultage? A rip between the outer walls of the cathedral and its interior. Mud for the sewers flows from across the floor and up the walls, creating a continuous stream. Probably goes to the mud drive too. Yeah, that's really disorienting because this guy was actually in a similar position in another room in the lower area. Hello.
Oh, Lady Arissa. Are you coming from the trial hall?
What happened?
I didn't know you were invited by the bishop. Please, forgive me for my rudeness last time.
What is this?
Oh, just supplies traded with the tribute. Nothing more.
Tribute?
Well, we offer crystals to the church as a sign of piety and get various gifts in return. Food, clothes, and other supplies we can't get otherwise.
Why would your guild pay tribute to the church? Vikas hates the church.
Oh, this is the trickiest part. It's not what you think, Lady Arissa. Look, I'm here as an individual, not as a guild leader. As for paying tribute, it's just business.
Business?
Yeah. The church needs crystals to craft knights, and the guild needs food and weapons. We both take what we need, and it's win-win. As for my hunters, all they need to know is bring me crystals, and they'll get great stuff. As for the source of the stuff, it doesn't matter. Those guys just don't get it. They actually believe the scraps from the caravan will cover our expenses. Especially Vikas. He just won't cooperate with the church. So I have to keep the truth from him.
I see.
I like the way she repeats people's lines, because sometimes she says it in such a innocent way, like when she said, business, like, economics, I'm learning.
Sometimes it sounds sarcastic, sometimes it sounds
What's
innocent.
this?
It's great.
Just a humble gift.
Oh.
As for what I just told you, I spilled the beans because you're the bishop's guest. Please, don't tell Vikas. Now, if you would excuse me, my people are still waiting.
So he's doing
May
something.
the Father bless us.
He's doing something kind of bad here, because he's the hunter guild leader, and the hunters fight the necros and stuff and try to keep humans alive, so they're okay. But I've beaten a bunch of them up for some reason. Anyways, because I gotta fight everybody. But basically, Vicus is that guy that kept losing his limbs. He just keeps losing limbs. He lost an arm, then he lost another arm, then he lost a leg. I don't know what he's doing. He keeps losing them. Anyways, he hates the church, but apparently, I guess the hunter leader tells the hunters that, oh yeah, we get our expenses paid by the trading caravans, but actually the church is covering a lot, and he just hides that from most people in the hunter guild. So should we tell Vicus about that? He's gonna be really mad if I do.
Now, may the...
Hey, might as well.
I mean, we don't like the church, so I kind of I don't like the church, so I kind of agree with Vicus. Also, that guy's doing kind of something pretty scuzzy. He's telling his organization one thing and doing another. That's not cool.
I mean, you're kind of fighting the church, so.
I think it only makes sense. But the problem is NPCs move around so much I don't actually know where he is. Actually, wait, does the map tell me where he is right now? Nope. He's not. He's nowhere. By the way, I'm noticing that little thing on the right side of the map. You see that little place over there on the right? There's a little shadow there. There's a place over there. I'm gonna go there. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna go there.
You'll get there eventually.
Yep. Okay, so I can go this way. Or I can go... this way. Seriously, who's doing that? Which way do you think I should go? I think it's this thing. It's nondescript.
I think you should jump down the elevator shaft.
That's gonna kill me, though. Ah! You know what I think, by the way? You know why I think this area runs bad? You see all these little individual blocks and how they're all kind of pieced together? What if each of these is an individual piece of geometry?
I could see them doing that.
That'd be very messy. I'm gonna go this way first. What's that? Good question. Good question! Oh, are you the one doing that? That would explain a few... Whoa, okay, you're gonna just... Alright, you wanna do that? You wanna play that game? Alright, sure. Take that, Halo... thing. Yeah. Alright.
Oh, yeah, accurate description of Metatron. Good for them.
Okay, oh, a Metatron?
Yes.
What's a Metatron? I thought that's a Transformer.
Metatron is an archangel.
Oh.
The voice of God.
But I could totally jump down there. It would hurt a little bit, but I could do it. I will keep that thought in my mind for now. But that's kind of cool. So you actually know enough about biblical angels that you can just point that out. Anyways, I think that guy was shooting me because... Yeah, okay. So they look like they might hurt you if from a distance, but if you're up close to them, they're pretty harmless. So. I mean, I bet they have some melee thing they can do, but I can crumple them pretty fast. Hi, guys. Are you gonna try to stab me with your little knives? Okay. Oh, a synchronized attack! I didn't expect that. Hi, you didn't notice what was going on. That's too bad. What's that gonna do? It's a little face shadow wall. But I can target it. What's that gonna do? Okay, keep an eye out for faces on the walls. Got it. Some guys there. We got some ladies over there. Okay, I'll take out this little group. Oh, there's some ladies over there too. They're probably gonna try to snake me as I go across there. I mean, yeah, I'll take you out first, but could you walk slightly faster? Ah, great. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with their little gold. I can deal with their angelic paper airplanes. It's fine. I can actually even just take it. I really just think that they just make paper airplanes because they're bored, and then they just throw them at me. Oh, that's not a... Oh, I thought there might be stairs there. I'm glad I checked. Glad I checked that. I'm glad they take a second to get their swords up. That gives me an opportunity to run them down. Oh, that's where those guys went. Okay. They moved, which kind of surprised me. I'll check that room in a sec. What's over here? Hey, weren't you a boss at one point? Winged lady? I think she was. She was the one I fought with the grave guy.
Yeah, the one that gave you those claws.
I just want to kind of get these guys out of the way. So yeah. I like that one guy. A pose or Y pose. He's waiting for people to help him complete the YMCA pose, but nobody's helping. The stealth mechanic in this game is really annoying. You have to walk... Okay, they have... I figured that might happen. Ah, there we go. Okay. I figured they probably had some backup besides those guys, but I wasn't sure. Balls. Wow, 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 wow! Oh, at some point they also healed. I guess they could do that. Ouchie also. Okay, anyways, now that I have... I should have probably looked up. I didn't actually think that was even an area, but I guess we can go up there later. He's still trying to do a pose, even after I take him out. Eucharist. Oh, I got some french fries. Good. Okay, so let's see. There's people... Oh, there's one of those scythe guys, too. I don't like them. Well, actually, they're not too bad, but... Well, I can't cross over there. Because, you know... I can't. Unless there's a secret bridge, but I don't think there's a secret bridge there. There could be. There could be a secret bridge. Nope. But I think it's unlikely. Paper airplanes! Out! A bridge kind of needs an obvious, like, one side and the other side. That's how you know there's a bridge.
Looks like, you know, through the former boss.
I'd like to fight just one of them. Oh, did I put it away? Huh. Okay, hold on. Guess I did at some point. I just wanted to... Didn't quite work. There. Right, do you have any other friends, or is that it? Oh, there's a balcony up there. I'm a little concerned this will be up there. Well, it kind of looks like a balcony. Alright. Actually, if I remember correctly, this person hates close-range combat.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, in that boss fight, they were always running.
Ah! We have a problem.
Balls.
Yeah, we have a halo somewhere. That's what's going on. You can tell because of that. That's exactly... where are they, though? The thing is, what we learned for the first Halo is they can be in a completely different place around several walls and corridors, and they can still shoot me. So Halos are like psychic, and they can shoot through walls. So that's a problem. The Halo could be anywhere. Oh, there they are. I heard him. I figured if I approached, maybe I could hear it. Anyways, they're over here. Almost certainly. I don't know where they are. They probably are guarded. They're definitely over here. Try to search quickly, but carefully. There you are! I see him over there. Okay. I'm still in range of you, huh? That almost looks jumpable, but doesn't look jumpable. I don't think I can jump that. No, that's too far. So they're all the way over. How do I even get to them, then? I kind of want to take them out first. Oh, this is that room. Okay. What the? Oh, no, I didn't check the walls! Now I'm getting attacked by the face people. Oh, that's pretty easy to dodge, actually. Yeah, these Halos... Okay, they're really weak up close, but who cares? Oh, what's this? Seal of Clergies. Let's see what that's about. It's a main seal, so... Weapon skills and spells deal 200% more lightning damage. Wow. What if they don't deal lightning damage? Will they just deal it? That's again, this game and its UI and its text being confusing. If let's say I have a spell that does no lightning damage, will it deal 200%? Will it deal 200 more lightning damage? The word "more" throws me off there.
Yes, because 200% of 0 is still 0.
Well, it doesn't say 200%. It just says 200, so it's 200 damage, not 200%. So, will a weapon skill and spell that doesn't do lightning damage still deal 200 more? Basically, we'll do 0 plus 200? Or we'll just not? Because it's not...
It's to do lightning damage in the first place.
I'm thinking that makes the most sense. But it also says enabling the user to summon lightning bolts with special attacks. So, enabling?
Maybe your special attacks all get lightning boost damage or whatever.
I'd have to put it on and see. This game is more or less okay written, but when you get into the nitty-gritty of some of the text, that's when you suddenly realize, wait a minute, they don't write things very clearly in this game. I hear that. Face. Ah! I was cornered. Okay, I guess I guess I prefer fighting a face. Oh, there's two faces. Okay, that makes sense. What? What? Sir? Not only did he force-fill himself, but he also trapped me. What? Another face? Okay. I can't face this. Run! Run again. Now I can heal. Yeah, 2 corners, just for safety. Wait, this is not a great place to stand. For fuck's... For fuck's sake, come on! Okay. Uh oh, nope, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, heal this then. Okay! Right.
When such a weak enemy get the best of you, man.
Well, I got really discombobulated by the guy. The guy put up a force field. Basically, oh look, I thought. Wait, Firebear's Codex part 11. I thought I was missing one. Turns out I'm missing 7, 2, 4, 6. No, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8. I'm missing 8. Where are all these Firebear's Codexes? Assuming I'm getting them in order, anyways. But I probably am, at least sort of. Wait a minute, was this room a dead end? Dang it! The only reason I went this way is because I was trying to get to the Halo. Okay, I'm gonna do the most ballsy thing right now. That's not enough. There you are. But there's still a wall! Oh, there's people. Man, the game really wants me to fight this boss, this mini-boss person with that Halo guy active. Ah! It's one of those powered-up version guys. What is that item placement? This is... I'm going to get shot. Ah! I despise you, Halo Man. That was not worth my time. Alright. Ah. Okay, so I'm almost to the Halo, but I have to go through this guy, too. Wait. Maybe I could quietly walk? I mean, I will get shot at, but if I just keep walking... No, it's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Actually, it might work. The hit range of that is much smaller than it looks. It's fine. Just listen, if you walk slowly, even if you're getting peppered by machine gun fire, he will not notice me. Everything is fine. Everything is fine! Everything is fine! Everything is perfectly fine. What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, hugging the wall worked. Oh, get out of here, mooks! Wait, you can do lightning balls? Oh, that hurts! Ah! Where the dang heck is this guy? Am I close to him? Did I pass him? Where is he in relation to me at this point?
I don't know.
What's that sound? Uh-oh! Wall faces! They're so easy to miss! Oh, what the heck? Oh, nice throw. Good work. I'm actually impressed. Ah! He dodged at the last second. Ah! You know what? This wall was supposed to protect me. It's not. This is so disorienting. Can I please pick up this item? Portable lightning orbs, okay. And now there's a hammer guy. Where is... Okay, I'm gonna go back, because I gotta get my bearings. Hold on. I gotta figure out where the Halo guy is in relation to me, so I can kind of keep tabs. Is he... Oh, there's also an up there. Is that... Maybe that goes down? If he's attacking me, that means he's sort of in the area I'm at, so... Wait, what's the trap here? I don't see a trap. Oh, there's part 10. By the way, I should have died at that machine gunning I took earlier, but I didn't. I like killed at a sliver of health. I'm looking for face people. Because they hide in the walls. Okay, I have a vantage point. Maybe we can look around here. Let's see. Yeah, he's right. No, that's the other guy. Where is... Like, I'm actually confused where I am compared to the original place I was at. I am frantically bumbling and just murdering random people at this point. Oh, there's a save point! Oh, hi, you're not one of the hostile ones, are you? Yeah. Are you going to say the funny line?
Tribute.
Tribute! Crystallized cluster. Oh, it's valuable. Sacred blood crystal. Oh. Probably would be worth picking that up. Sure, you know what? It's a limited stock, so why not?
Grace.
Grace! As much as I'd love to use this, I can turn it on. As much as I'd love to use this, I kind of want to... I think seeing that tells me that if I keep going forward, I'm probably not going to fight the Halo guy, am I? He's like, the path to him was probably somewhere else. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You notice how the Halo guy is to attack me up there? I have a plan. What is the range of Mr. Halo? Those stairs are so dangerous. Do you see how if I just turn the corner too tight, I just fall off the ledge? Ah. Okay, there's the range of Halo guy. Does he have shots over here? What's over here? Ooh. It's a clear path. Oh. A face guy. Face guy! Face guy! Face guy! There you go. I don't want to aggro the big guy, but I'll take out face guy. Actually, there's two face guys coming now. Watch out. Ah! Oh, that still hit me! It barely did any damage at that speed. That's kind of funny, though. Okay, that's slightly less face guys. Oh, okay, sure. Wait, I'm good at parrying you, technically. I just remembered, wait, I could take him. Wait, I'm actually good against these guys. I actually counter them. Yay! You know, the roided out version, I actually probably can counter too, but some of their attacks are very dangerous. Oh, there's parts wait, part 11? No, part 9. Oh, part 9. Okay, they're going down then. How do these pop out of the wall exactly? Hello? Wow, very graceful. I never watched one pop out of the wall. F. Oh, the Halo's attacking me. That might be a good thing. I mean, it's not a good thing, but... yeah, it might be nearby. That's what I'm saying. Maybe this is the path to it. Hello. Oh, go ahead. What you're saying?
I know what angel is based off of, I just can't remember how its name.
You mean the triangle face?
Yeah. It's a...
Oh, we're there! We're there! We're there! We finally found the circuitous path to him! I'm gonna walk carefully, though, because I don't know.
Nice.
You... get to die now! I bet you they stay perma-dead. There's such a disruptive element to the area, I bet once you take one out, they don't come back. Oh, part 6. I am finding a lot of the Todex. So those triangle face guys are very silly, but they're actually based on another angel?
Yes.
Huh.
I mean, I would tell you more, but I don't really know Hebrew, so searching Angel shit. Oh, it's not easy.
Angel of shit. Oh. Actually, I was kind of hoping to sneak her. Actually, if she walks away, I could probably sneak her. Wow! How did that not hit me? She still coming? What's her range? Now that I've done that, I can technically exploit her. Oh, she's watching. She's thinking. What's she thinking about? How it's going to be Taco Tuesday at the church next week. That's probably it. They put french fries in the tacos because they have french fries. Okay, let's see. Can you come over here? Would that be okay? I'm gonna do this, actually. Would you come here? Okay, can I sneak around you? Is that okay? I think I could back attack her from the other side. Oh! That's a ledge! I thought the wall kept going! I was trying to push it against the wall, you see. What's your peripheral vision like? Do you have 20/20 vision? When was the last time you got a check for eyeglasses? Ah! Turns out, nope. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh gosh! Okay, it turns out I moved a little faster, I guess. That's okay. I'm gonna turn. Oh, okay, you do come this way. All right. Yep. I guess I could fight her up here. Oh, did she leave? That's exactly what I wanted. Wonder if she'll turn around. She probably will, but... maybe she'll just sit there for a second and not turn around. Ah! But that's one way to do it! I actually was worried about that ledge, because I know my lunge is like, boom, forward, so I don't want to fall off the ledge too, you know? Like there, you saw that I was getting ready for a second swing. Okay! I did it! You might think that was cheap, but to be fair, their entire setup was cheap. They have an aimbot Halo, so... seriously, that Halo would get banned in every game of CSGO. Okay, let me start figuring out where I'm going, because I actually am a little confused. This place is a little all over the place, so let me go back a bit. Ah, yeah, I'm here now, okay. Yeah, I'd like to go over there. Oh, that was really unnecessary damage to take, jeez. I think I came from down here originally, right? Yeah. And if I keep going back this way, there is like a little fall I can do where I found the first Halo enemy. And I can fall there onto some steps. But I don't need to do that just yet. I feel like that's not necessary. Yet. This place is a maze for sure. Everything looks the same. That's the big problem. Everything's just Minecraft blocks everywhere. And also, I think that also seeing all this weird geometry, I think it actually makes it harder for me to like go like, oh yeah, that's like a path, because like I see all this weird geometry and then my brain gets overloaded like, oh, that's a bunch of turds, except for it's just blocks on the wall, you know?
I don't get why a lot of games go for this style.
What style?
In the blocky style, yeah. It's based on a specific way a certain mineral forms, if I remember correctly. But it's a weird style a lot of games use for a lot of specifically like ancient technology and all.
Well, then putting it in a maze makes the maze more complicated to look at and try to figure out. Because, like, this is just a straight hallway, but it doesn't look like it, right?
Yeah.
It looks just like, oh, maybe there's a turn somewhere? No. Okay, my current plan is to keep going forward, like I kind of was already doing. I think there was a path I skipped, though, while trying to find the halo. I don't know where that was. There's also a few points where it looks like I could do a jump, but I don't think you can, so... There's, like, a area down below me right now, which... Not that. There might be a place where I need to do a jump. I'm trying to figure that out. To, like, get to... Oh, right, you. I did kind of not fight you, did I? Well, you don't have any friends. So... Also, I killed all the people around you. Hee burn. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do because this guy is like Sephiroth? I'm gonna go over here. Because this guy is a little crazy.
I mean...
I'm almost out of healing items. I'm gonna be a little conservative. Oh gosh, listen. Oh god, he's barreling down. Okay. Oh, he's coming. He did not appreciate that insult, I think. Oh, just... Oh, you just... Wait, where? Oh! Oh, gosh! Oh, gosh! Oh. I think I finally found his limit. He went a lot further than I thought he would. Oh, no, I didn't find his limit! He juked me! He juked me! Oh, no! Where am I going? Yeah, sure, this way. Wait, that's not a path. Oh, gosh. Okay. I'm sorry for insulting you. Okay, okay, I get it. I'm gonna drop down here. Alright, I'm good. No way he can get down here like that, right? Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna eat a mud ball because I'm running out of healing. I should save the last healing do for like when I need a very quick heal. Okay. That guy is... I don't... Wait. Does he not even... Oh gosh, he's over there. Does he even have an aggro range, or does he just... Will he pursue me to the ends of the earth? I feel like the latter may happen. Actually, if I gauge him on the stairs, that might work to my advantage. Hey, buddy! Oh. I just think that maybe he could fall off the ledge if I, like, plan it right. I might fall off the ledge too, though. Ah! No, he slipped around it! He slipped around it! Dang it! He actually gave me a moment to heal, and I didn't expect that. And then I took it too late. Owie's... Well, I can still... Like, at least I can still level. I guess I may as well now. Okay. It's time to stop being a scaredy cat, I guess. And also... Tribute! Yes, I'm gonna sell you things. Unless you don't give me a good price. Because... Wait, let's see here. What price are they? It is true that some places give you better prices than others. I feel like they're giving me a bad price. Yeah, we'll leave. So that's 7,200. Let's go to the person I know gives me good prices and compare. So all the enemies are going to be back. I guess we could find out if the Halos stay dead, though. If they do, then we're good. Actually, I think there might be more than one enemy stays dead. I think all the mini-boss guys will probably stay dead. Also, I will fight that guy legitimately this time, now that I was just worried about losing all that progress, but it's okay. Most of the enemies in here are not that scary, honestly. Except for the Halos just was messing with me. If they stay dead, though, this whole area got a lot easier. For me. Less distractions.
Dear customer.
Okay, let's see. Yep, I was right. They gave me a worse price, didn't they, the church? Because I think this was 77,000 something. But here it's 8,000, so. How rude. Technically, I could sell the codexes, but I kind of feel like they're special and I want to keep them. Necros killed so many people, but he actually said Necros hold no grudge against humans. Then why in the world are we... Pilgrimage is a total scam. The cathedral doesn't even need an interior for pilgrims to wander through. Waiters, I've come across that term a few times. While those entities aren't as powerful as Necros or the church guards, they are indeed creations of those gods. Oh, they are? The replacement of the sun actually happened after the battle in the Eastern Parish. Could it be the lost kid wasn't originally part of the church? Seems like things didn't go exactly as the church has planned.
What do you need, dear customer?
I need a clue, but also, let's see. I have so many of these adaptive fragments. They let you level up spells, but I don't really, use them much. Theoretically, I could get 33,000 out of them, but I'm gonna hold on to them. I don't know why you'd ever sell a weapon, considering every weapon is unique. I guess if you're just really hard for cash or something. Yeah, okay. Alright, so, back to church, everybody. I know it's not fun, but we have to do it. The good news is, I think that I can probably... Oh, Evolving Palace, the upper floor of the cathedral, currently under automatic construction? What do you mean automatic construction? Due to the limited efficiency of mud conversion, its construction progress has been slow. Oh, so maybe it looks like this because the church is renovating, and this is just what it looks like in construction mode? That's maybe why it's so blocky. Especially late game, yeah. Okay, here's the thing. One thing that's always true in a Dark Souls game is that the challenges are tailored for you to be coming at them from a certain direction. So if the Halos stay dead, and if I retrace this area backwards, I should have an advantage, right? So I'm gonna go down the stairs from here, and I'm gonna fight everything again, because I kind of need things cleared out so I can properly explore. Anyways, this is forward progress. Let's take a quick look. What's forward progress? Okay. So I'm going to fight my way back down, and then in addition, I'm going to drop down that one drop I noticed where I could drop down some steps. I'm going to do that. But I'm going to have to kill everybody again for a very simple reason. There's an area in here I haven't explored, and I won't know if I explored it or not until I kill those enemies over there. But if I kill those enemies and not the other enemies, then I might be confused which enemies I was supposed to kill. So if I just kill everybody, then I'll know. That's the idea, at least. So I'm writing off of the assumption that we have killed the Halos and they are dead. Don't let me down on my assumption, game. I'll be very sad if the Halos come back. Wait, if this is the under construction version, then is the gold trim really necessary for the construction materials?
Probably.
It's the church, of course it is. Hi, guys. Seems most of your friends are gone. That's good. Oh. Lightning ball! Surprisingly damaging, actually, that thing.
It's always balls in this game, isn't it?
A lot of balls. Balls to the wall. Yeah, you gotta target those guys first, the ones with the little hat, because they do the lightning ball. And then it just stays there and hurts.
Not the kind of ball you like, huh?
Oh, right. Hello. I like balls. I'll just say it. Except for the ones that zap you. I don't like those ones. So you notice how I'm not getting electrified? I think the halos are dead. Hi.
I think that class of
Whoa!
angel is known as a throne.
Yeah, it's fine, whatever. What's known as a throne?
The little halo-like angels you were killing.
Oh. I don't want to approach because there's another guy to the right and another guy to the left. There we go, okay. He had to check something. If you're confident of your parries, parries are pretty easy. Yep, pretty easy. Very easy, in fact. Just, like, you could just do it automatically if you know what you're doing. Ow.
Yep, very easy. The seeds get bodied.
Shut up. Okay, where's the guy that... There he is. Hey, wake up. It's almost Taco Tuesday, like I said. You look like a taco. You're probably used in the taco creation. What just happened there? Did he, like, fall down and then decide, wait, let me have another go, and then fell again? That was weird. Oh, there's a hand here. Have I gone this path? That's just dodging that attack and then attacking afterwards. That seems to be the best course of action. This might be a new path. I'm not sure. Maybe. No, I might have been here. Okay. I still strongly believe that jump's possible. Hey, they are dead. Cool. So that mini-boss person did die, and the halos died. So I was right. All the enemies that I thought would die actually did die. How dare you? There, dodge that. Okay, well, I made it over here anyways. What's up? Yeah, and then this is supposed to... This place... Hello. I don't really like where I'm standing, but I guess I'll keep fighting you. That was kind of a little bit of a kind of spot, but alright. Alright. This time, I'm fighting you properly. But I will still backstab you. So, you know. It is so easy to run. You don't understand how little you have to do with the thumbstick to start running. It is stupid.
Maybe you should change the stick sensitivity then.
Maybe. Oh, come on, I dodged that and it still hit me. What? Aha! Gotcha! I figured their little scary flying charge probably was variable. I was right. Stellar remains. What does a stellar remain? Actually, wait a minute. I just realized something. One of the goods I sold earlier. I don't think I read its memories, that big crystal mass. Oh well. This is a small cluster of densely packed neutrons drilled within a vacuum cavity of a permanent magnet. Oh, of course, that's very useful. Its immense density distorts nearby light, showcasing the technological advancements achieved by humans in the old world. But we're just 1 month late. They've compressed Alara to a mass cluster of a diameter of 2 meters. What difference could you have made even if you had made it a month earlier? Look, they really compressed this random substance. Isn't that impressive? Sorry, Dave, you didn't get to compress the random substance, so you're not going to be put on the research papers. Okay. I have explored a good deal of the area now. Why is there a hand here? That jump doesn't even matter, because I can get there anyways. Can I at least use the geometry, like, fall a little easier? Oh, cool. Yeah, cool. Wow. What was that? That was okay. Turns out you can float down walls. Didn't know that. Alright, now for you guys. I need to figure out how to get over to Scythe Boy and his friends. Technically, I don't need to take out the guys in this room. Oh, wait. I don't want to. I want to hold off and go up topside first. Did you make the lightning rod? The lightning orb? Oh wait, no you didn't. Okay. Wait, that's not the hat guy. He makes a different thing. Well, it is a hat guy, but... Oh, he gave me... Oh, look, he's giving me a thumbs up. He thought I did a pretty good job killing him. That's nice of him. I like the positive encouragement. Yeah, that's the hat guy. Nope, here we go again. That's like the only thing he does, but it sucks. It still sucks. It's like one trick pony, but that trick's kind of annoying. Right, so my objective right now is to get over there. Ow. I thought I blocked the ball. Oh well. But yeah, I guess if you guys are better at navigating the maze, feel free to backseat. But basically, I'm going to clear out all the enemies I cleared out before, which is slightly easier, because the three of the more troublesome enemies are already gone, so that kind of works out.
I mean, how are we supposed to backseat when everything looks the damn same?
I know, right? Anyways, that's the area I need to go to, I think, to, like, get to every house. But look at this. I feel like that's tempting me. It's tempting me to do that. I don't think I can do that.
Jump. Jump. Jump.
Okay, here's my big trick, though. No, I don't think I can sneak up on both these guys, because I think one will see me when I'm going for the other, but... Oh, wait, there's wall guys, too. Hey, wall guy. 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 Take it. Stop paying attention to me. Hey, wall guy. Wall guy. Wall guy. Come on, wall guy. I tried to throw a rock and that fell too. Maybe if I stand back. There you go. Why are wall guys ignoring me now? Wall guy. Hello? You want me to walk somewhere first? Like, what do you want? Do I need to cross the threshold point? There we go. That's probably it. They really want to back attack me. Do you notice the complexities here? These guys over here are guarded by these face guys, and these guys are guarding that guy. There's like multiple layers of deception trying to be directed to the player. Like, oh yeah, if you go for that enemy, haha, surprise, these guys will attack you. Oh, you want to attack those guys? Well, surprise, these guys will attack you now. You're trying to set up so many traps. Yeah, as I thought, that one noticed what I'm doing. Not exactly hassled over it, though. Take your time. I'm just assassinating your friend. Oh, okay. Wait, what the heck, Halo?
Another one?
Unacceptable. Yes, somewhere. Maybe one outside.
Respawn?
What's that?
Did they respawn?
No, I don't think so. I walked through an area with a Halo and there wasn't any. And plus, I only got attacked just now, so... Yeah, no, there's no new Halos, it's just... there are new Halos, but the old ones didn't come back. Mr. Face Guy. What? What? Okay, so they move. Hi. If I walk slowly, will I just trigger one of you? Are you set to trigger on that guy triggering? I don't know, maybe. Ah! Ah, wind blast! No, he's aware of me. Whoa! What? Whoa! What? Whoa! Ah! Jump scare! Jump scare! Jump scare! Did you just eat all my sync? Wait, what? Twice? What exactly is this? What? What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? What happened there?
That was, you getting owned?
That was just super cheap. What was that? What the heck? I guess I'll level again. Oh, I can't. I don't have quite enough. Alright, 5,000, then I'll level. But what the heck was that? I mean, the first off, did they have a teleport ability that I wasn't aware of? Or was that them glitching through a wall? I can't really tell. What a perplexing event. And then he did it twice, though. That's the real crux of the issue. I feel like that was pretty cheap. But now I take these guys slightly more serious. Okay, so I think whatever it did, I think it did it because I wasn't attacking it properly. You know, I wasn't fighting it, it was just far away. So I guess I will always try to melee them so they don't do whatever the heck that was. But I think what's really cheap, the most cheap thing about it, is really just... It went from... I mean, you noticed, right? It went from, I'm gonna grab you, now you're stuck in a grab. You know what? That was fun. Let me do it again before you can recover. Actually, I was trying to back up and it just wouldn't let me.
Yeah.
Really? Really? My reflexes. they're shot after that happened. Those were all the tips at parry, but I was just slow. I hate church. Every time the problem with the whole dipping in and out of areas thing is that you can never go, oh good, the area's over. Phew, I really hated that place. I'm glad we're gone. You can't say that, because you're gonna come back. You're gonna come back to it. You can't be like, yay, we're done! You're never done. These hands. I'll just fight whoever I run into. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Die, die, die. Ah, lightning. Ah. Whoosh. I was gonna say, doesn't that disappear after like a minute? There's also that section over there I don't know how to get to. I'm just locking in. I'm just like, alright. I'm clearing...
Kill the church people. Get through it all.
I'm just clearing these guys out as fast as I can. One of them is aggro, I think.
Neither of them are.
Well, one of them is spinning their thing faster, so I figured one of them was aggroed. Because I thought it was weird how one of them spinning their thing faster. Okay. Alright. Then up here... It's also impossible to get your berries in a maze, I feel like, when you're also under attack from enemies. That's the other reason I'm doing this. Oh, they both fall, okay. Oh, I missed? Okay. I was like, screw it, I'll just stab. Time facility has passed. This guy agrees. All that? Yep. I'm locking in. Oh, that didn't stun him. Okay, that's fine.
Don't get your ass handed to you by Thor now.
I think I lose more often when I'm not aggressive than when I am. Oh, another crystallized cluster. I can look up what the description of it is now. Let's see. Crystallized... No, they don't have descriptions. Constructs powerful units including cleansing knights and inspectors. We're doing an immensely valuable treasure. So the crystallized cluster is to blame for them for the church having robot people. That's their fault. Okay. Okay, that's the worst of it out of the way, but the room of guys who grab the room of the guy who grabbed me repeatedly is still over there. And I think that might also be where I'm looking for a path, maybe? Not 100%. Ah. I hate the stairs. Crossing them makes me feel like I'm gonna fall every time.
You sound like someone's vertigo there.
I guess it kind of does sound like vertigo. Hey. It's weird though, because I didn't even know these guys were that dangerous, and then they just like, oh, I am super dangerous actually. Oh, okay, good to know. Heh. So now I know I need to make sure that they do something less dangerous than what they usually do. Okay, well, that's fine. It's alright, whatever.
Yeah, I guess I'm spinning around like a Beyblade ain't too dangerous.
It's not the worst. Thank you. Thank you for attacking. Oh. Okay. Here's the thing. These guys I know how to deal with, but the thing is, the ones I was fighting before did less damage. These guys punish mistakes a lot worse. Are you done? Okay. Basically, they're just as variable as before, but these guys, okay, the guy did it again. They're just as variable as before, but this time they, any mistakes are much worse to make. Yeah, the game gets confused if I attack those guys too quickly. It makes them fall off the wall a second time. That's very strange.
Because their animation hasn't finished yet, so their hitbox isn't where it's supposed to be.
Oh. Whoops, you hit the roof, buddy. Yeah, their hitbox is not where it's supposed to be, because they didn't expect to have to update the hitbox that quickly. I guess they didn't expect the player to take advantage of that? I mean, it's a pretty good thing to take advantage of, though. Okay, time to do a floaty down. There we go. Now let's see, where was the, room that I died in last? It's, is it up here? You know, it's funny, I'm crossing the same area over and over again, and I still don't know what direction I'm going. That either is a testament to my bad sense of direction, or a testament to how messy this place is. This, oh, it's down here, isn't it?
Same, man.
It's this way. I forgot about the side path. Okay, so this time I know better than to aggro them and then just... Okay, so there's one aggroed right now. I'm just gonna run for the hills. Just running away. Just running away. And I'm gonna assume they're gonna teleport. And I'm gonna keep running. What I wanted them to do was just kind of walk around and fight me, but they didn't want to do that. They still don't. Okay, do your little windmill. Do your little windmill. No, that's not wind. No, not wind. Windmill. Windmill. No, not wind. Windmill. Windmill. Where you throw the bill. Where you mill the wind. Not throw the wind.
Different.
Sir? Oh, is he like a spell version? Oh, he's the one that did it, isn't he? That's why he has, like, it was weird.
Yeah, wasn't he a different color?
He's blue.
Yeah, so he's a different enemy entirely.
So I can't fight him without triggering that other guy then. Oh, not good. Hello. Oh, there's another. Yeah. Oh, and there's that one there. Gotta book
Oh,
it.
where
Gotta
the
book
hell
it.
he come
Gotta
from?
book it. I don't know, actually. These guys are so... Okay, the blue ones are scarier, and I didn't even realize that. So I think this... Is this just a place I haven't been?
I guess so, yeah.
Because I don't remember dealing with this. I'm expecting the grab. I'm totally
That one's
expecting...
not a blue one.
But there's 2 blue ones still in the room right now. So I'm
Yeah.
expecting a grab. Oh gosh. What the... Okay, what's the other one doing? What's the dog doing? No! There's a grab! Okay, I see how to predict it now. Oh, wait, no, I have fought these guys. Remember, they did the first fill before.
Oh, it's one of those ones.
Mudball. I still don't know how they teleported the grab, though. That's what really catches me off guard. Like, they just came to my location.
Might have been a glitch.
Oh my gosh. These guys are... Okay, I thought they were range guys, but now I think they're more powerful than the other guys when melee has... I think they glitched through the wall. Oh! Ah! 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 No, it's intentional. It's intentional!
What?
That was a grab. He was doing a grab.
I guess they
teleport-
lunged forward.
No, they had a little... No, they teleported. He had a little bit of light glow. Look, he did it again! He did it again! He did it again! He did it again! No, you can't do that! That's rude.
Oh yeah, I guess they're only blue in that room. But they're
What the
back
heck?
being
You're right.
gold here.
But it is a different guy, though. It's attacking completely differently than the other guys. Because
Yeah,
they
he's
float.
floating.
They float instead of... God, so they could teleport and grab you. Oh my gosh, that's dangerous. I mean, I've seen a few teleporting enemies and attacks, but... What the fuck are you? Oh, okay. Hello. That caught me. I did not think there was something up there. I was just like, what?
Why is there a butterfly?
There was a butterfly with another crystal area earlier, actually.
Throw a bomb at it or something.
Oh, left. It left! There's an item up there, too, so there's some way to get up there. The plot thickens, I guess. Just checking. And, yep, there we go. Okay. There's some section behind that wall with the halo, and then I can get to the butterfly. I think the butterfly gives you a unique item. They don't actually fight you, they just leave poison everywhere. So they're not really that scary, but... Whoop!
Yeah.
I thought those were stairs.
Maybe it's time for you to make a leap of fate, man.
Not there! I can't make that distance. I think. It looks way too far. That being said, I can jump another place. I think you're right about... I think you're still right. I think I just need to do it a different place. Also, Draco asked how's the game so far. It is... Honestly, I feel like it's pretty fun, but I also feel like later sections of the game become more miserable in some ways. I mean, after all, I do have that boss fight I can't defeat right now. It's fortunately, I guess, in an optional path, but still. And I can't... I'm... One second. I'm gonna go up one more time because I'm still trying to figure out if there's like an angle where I can drop down in that other area. But honestly, there is another drop down I know I can do, and that probably will lead me to what I actually need. I think. Oh, by the way. This is the jump I can't make. And the other jump's even longer. That's why I'm not trying it. Because I tried that jump and fell. Ooh, did.
But that one you jumped to a higher spot, not a lower spot.
That's true. You're doing a great job blocking me out from where I want to go. Okay.
I know there's some speedrunner out there at least throwing themselves off that a few dozen times, just to confirm that's not a jump they can make.
Yeah. And maybe there's some like little floaty trick they can use because they're good at glitching and they figure out how to get over there. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's just a dead end technically. Oy. I mean, I guess the place being a mess and confusing and samey makes sense if it's under construction, but I don't know, man. I just like look at this. Look at just this image. It hurts, right? It kind of hurts to look at.
It's very nondescript what you're looking at.
You can't really focus your eyes and go like, oh, okay, there's a path I can walk, and there's a... Like, you can still see where you're going, but it takes more effort than it should, you know? Okay, I've made a check around. There's something else to look for. Okay. Yeah, then there's, there's nowhere else I can go. There's an animal there. There's nowhere else I can go except for down, so I will go down. Actually, I may as well use this warp point, both to heal and just warp down to the other side, because that's closer to where I need to be, and I can use the upgrade that way. Oh. Yeah. Technique has dropped off to just adding 1 point now. At least for that level. I'm gonna up health. Oh. Ah, what a place. Yeah, anyways, if I go down to the voltage corridor, that's closer to the weird little drop down I wanted to do. Which I think was behind me here. I think it was over here. Or the first Halo, that's where it was. Basically, I have no idea where this will take me, but that's manageable. It's gonna hurt a little bit. I think it's manageable. Oh, never mind. It's a little further than I thought. I guess it's not manageable. Alright, fine enough then. That means there's only one path forward. To be fair, those might actually be the stairs in the lower section I've already explored. Alright, so I guess I go this way now. I think what I hate most about how you pop in and out of areas in this game is sometimes I'm in an area and I look at something and I'm like, aha, there's something I can get. But then in this game I can't do that because I can do that and see something and can go, aha, there's something I can get. Unless that's something I can get in like 15 hours because I look back to this place because that's what every place does. It's like it kind of discourages me from exploring a little bit because it's like, do I get to go there? I don't know. I mean, obviously it's the place I can go, but do I get to go there during this place I'm in? Or is that little path across the way something that I have to come back to in 15 hours of game time? I don't know. And I wish I did. Be helpful to kind of map things. Oh, it's Hands Guy. And that guy got mad for some reason. Okay. Hi, Hands Guy. You want to come down here? Actually, this is a lovely place to kind of ambush you. Maybe push you off the ledge. Or get punched. That works too. Yes, yes, yes! I don't know what's happening. You're not hitting me, though. Make sure your stuff. That was weird. I'll take it. No poke power, thank you. Insulation transformation. That's a rhyme. Significantly increases the user's electricity defense. I feel like that came a little late. I could have. I feel like that for the
use that
church.
for this.
Yeah. Song Ho and Puppy, get in the car. Hello there. Car ride? As long as I'm not to the vet. I guess that's okay. Hello there. I am Puppy. Hello. So that's one way to go. What's over here, though? Just don't pee in the back. I'm house trained, at least. I never really had to think about it, but yeah, I am. I don't care that you have a friend, I just want you to die. Okay, there we go. There! Got him! Oh, there's part 5, 6, 7... Wait, part 8? Am I just going down the list at this point? Why am I getting these in this order? Did the game gaslight me into thinking I was missed a bunch, but actually they're all here because they just put them in a really weird order? Game...
Maybe.
Game, why? It's down there. Oh, that's where I was. How's the game going? It is a tough game. Are you ready for Megan 2.0? Megan 2.0. Is that the boss I got stuck on? Because do you mean the Blader? That you have to fight twice? And the second time she has 2 phases? No, it's a robot movie. Oh, okay. I know you're talking about, because that typically is kind of what I would call the boss I can't defeat. Make it 2.0. I never heard of this. What is it? It's a robot movie, you say? What's it about? I'm finding a lot of robots here. Oh. A one-way drop-down, you say? There. I hit the wall so I didn't take damage. Hello, well then, it's girl.
Is that you, Ursa?
It is.
I've been waiting, and you're the only one who's willing to listen. I told everyone about Elysium, and as I thought, nobody believed me. I saw it all clearly, but I don't have evidence to convince them. How can I make them believe? The Father. If I could find the Father himself. But where is the Father? I can't see his light.
Oh, I see. That sounds like a pretty thriller type movie. That's interesting. This little girl had been trying to help the whole game.
What is the Father intending to do?
I don't know, be a jerk.
Why is he deceiving and tormenting everyone?
Because he's a jerk.
The church gave us food and hope and helped us fight off the Necros. But the price is enduring brutal torture until their consciousness fades away. What are we supposed to do? I don't know. Why do I have such capabilities? If only I didn't know anything. If only I didn't...
Uh-huh. Everybody's gotten sad in the game. Every NPC is getting sad. Like that one robot guy who's very sad now. I'm gonna go down here.
If only...
Yep, very Souls-like that.
Oh, that's nice that they let you talk to her from down here in case you drop down before noticing she's there. Hey, I'm actually on the other side, I think. Great. Hello. Wait. Yes, come here. Yeah, you're a mean one, if I don't parry correctly. Woof. You're playing Ricky Bobby for this man. Okay, so I could probably just run back and fight that guy pretty fast, but I'll go... I'm trying to figure out how tall this place actually is, because I realize, going up and up. It does seem pretty tall. Okay, I gotta fight my way back to Scythe Guy and fight him again. I think the robot hands guy is a limited enemy, so he probably won't attack me again. Okay. Nope, never mind that statement. Hate to admit it, but I kinda taking that guy out first to make it easier on me. Hello, Epic. I could try and find him the same way I found him last time, but I feel like that was a fluke and also very dangerous, so I'll just fight him on the actual platform once his friend is dead. I mean, I'm not in range yet, but nice try. I really wish sneaking up on enemies was more viable. You really can only sneak up on stationary enemies. If you want to sneak up on somebody else, it's really tricky. Mistiming it?
Crouch button.
Definitely missed. Oh, wow! I couldn't even survive 2 hits, huh? Okay. What's that?
Too bad you don't have a crouch button to help you sneak up on people.
Yeah. Just like something to make it a little easier, because you have to tilt the control stick so carefully, it's really frustrating, actually. Like, it's like, if you move it past 20%, you start moving fast. So, it's like way too sensitive. It's like so small amount that it actually works for. How you doing tonight, Epic? That'll do. That will not do. I don't know if I can parry that, actually. You can kind of see why I want to take out the other guys. You can parry that. Alright. I would have made more crystals if I just ran past these guys, I think. Because then I wouldn't lose them. Yeah. I actually think that this game is... I think this game is pretty good, but I really wish you could pick up what you lost. Like in a normal Souls game. It just feels kind of cheap sometimes. Like, well, there goes everything I had. Again. Alright, bye. Actually, I guess if I want to fight him alone and don't want to deal with the other guys... Oh, that doesn't... Friend's in the way. I see. Wow, look at how much damage that actually does.
Damn.
Like, jeez Louise. I know I don't have to, but I'm mad at these guys. I want to kind of get them now. You guys are doing a great job covering each other. I like how this guy just... Like, don't worry, robot, I'll get in the way and take the blows. Okay, you know what? You do seem to have some trouble with stairs, don't you? Some trouble. Not enough trouble, but some trouble. At least he's giving me silica. That's good. Oh,
Ooh,
the girl's
some
gone.
great weapons.
This is such a BS thing, by the way. If I don't glitch across these blocks, look at that. This fall takes damage. This fall just takes damage. You just take damage. Isn't that fun? What'd you say? I missed that.
What?
Oh, I missed what you said. You know, it just occurred to me that this necro stress, not only does it expose my boobs, but it also extends little veins across the boobs. I don't know what to say about that. That is something. That is certainly an aesthetic choice. What's over here? Ah, okay. What the heck? You know what I've noticed? What? Okay. These guys are really glitchy, and if you interrupt their attack animation, sometimes they're like, no, actually, I'm gonna do it anyways. It's like, jeezy. Okay, fine. Oh, there's part 5. Okay, so... I just realized something.
Maybe part 1's dropped by the end boss.
Heh! Maybe. It also just made me... I just realized something. There's an I've been ignoring. Pure crystals and... I have never used pure crystals, but I just realized what I can use this for. It ups sync rate, which is kind of cool, but I usually just worry about battle for that. But actually, like, right now, watch this. Yeah, it technically is a healing item. I kind of didn't realize this until just now. So, yeah, I'll keep that around. In my hotbar. Because, like, if I need to just increase my sync rate for a hill, because, like, this is a perfect situation. I wanted to get full health first for this guy. I don't remember how to properly fight this guy, so you know what I'm going to do? We're switching to shield mode. Oh, you have friends on the other side. Okay. He has friends. Because of course he has friends. Okay, you know what? I'm not fighting you guys. If nobody wants to fight fair ever, then I'm leaving. I think I know where their friends are. Oh god, that's a big friend! Oh, french fries. What is this? The game is just being freaking rude lately. This level is miserable. The setup is miserable. There's too much crap going on. I do get the impression that if that person's alone, even though they're very big, they might be easy to take out. Let's see if I can get the scythe guy over here, and then I'll fight him without fighting the other guys.
Didn't you fight one of the scythe guys as a boss?
I don't remember. They're not... Damn! You know, I should... The shield burst actually does more damage than I thought it did. Actually, that's not bad. Okay. Now, the problem is, I used basically all my healing charges on that, but at least I got through it. Oh. Yeah, there they are. I heard another one drop down. I pay attention. It's important to listen. I heard 2 things fall, not just one, so I knew there was another one somewhere. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. This area is kind of honestly busy and... I don't know why I went back through it. I was just kind of flabbergasted. There's another Halo! Alright, anyways. I guess if I don't go that way, I'll be fine. Wait, does that Halo reach the... does that Halo reach this person, you think?
Maybe.
They're looking down, like, where they go? I guess if I run like this, they won't know. Yeah, I thought you were coming. That's good. I'm glad that they decided to attack. Oh, my goodness me. That's the father, I think. I guess that's the place we're in. The spiry thing. Okay, you still have one friend. Okay. I want to get their attention. Only them.
Got this. You got this. You're almost there.
Well, we all know that if I take out that guy, he's probably going to stay gone forever. But don't run. It's so easy to run.
You got this. You got this. Don't fuck up.
Okay.
You almost got.
Okay. I'm gonna, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit them with a powerful attack, so I'll stagger them for a second, probably, and then I'm gonna run down the stairs. And if they fall, that's okay. I'll do a little loopy. And I realize they have range attacks. That's okay. I'm not worried about it. Because I could dodge them. He gets singing confidently as that shakes the screen. I can dodge them. I'm just gonna hang over here. I'm gonna do the stupidest thing. I'm gonna see. I have a nice little vantage point. I've broken them off. Okay, good. I'm going to go back. This is what we're doing. I could try getting a few more hits in when I staggered them, admittedly. They didn't really react very quickly the first time. I definitely shouldn't stick around. They got some trick up their sleeve for close range, probably. That would probably be a good trick. Oh, wait. I don't know if I... Yeah, see how they do it? They don't do the range attacks, but... That's a lot of lightning bolts! That was a long attack. I like this little window I have. I can watch to see when they calm down again. Are you calm? You're facing me, so probably not. It's over here anyways. Oh, right, Halo. I forgot that again. But the Halo doesn't seem to have any more range beyond that, so that's good. Oh, they're still aggroed. Okay. Show me your moves. Okay, that's your lightning bolt. Okay. And that's your... Okay, you have orbs and you have lightning bolt. You seem to be very predictable right now. So they have a set... Okay, you know what? Break and go. What? Oh. I mean, that's fine. I didn't mean to fall off the ledge. That was the big problem. They've relocated because I got in their space. Okay, wait, what are they doing now? Man, look at them hobbled. It's like they're really old. Maybe they are. I'm not going to fight them there, though, because look, there's a mascot on the wall. I'm not worried about that guy. I'm going to get him later. I think they're walking back to their original position. Figures they could teleport. Do you notice how the church enemies are just kind of whack? They do tons of burst damage. They teleport and do weird things. They can... Literally, the Halo enemies, if you get within their radius of existence of what they can hit, they instantly know you're there no matter how many walls or other things are in their way. They know you're there. And they start attacking you. Until you leave that radius. They're literally aimbots that just know you're there because you entered their effective attack radius.
Yeah, crazy
sir?
bullshit.
Wait, hold on, look at this. These stairs! Gonna be the death of my back.
I can feel the back pain emanating from him. Now add some more to that.
Yeah, he's truly a support enemy, though. Big, scary support damage, but not really good at just direct fighting. Okay, what were you guarding? Oh, you're guarding Hereditary Resonance. Made material for ultimate enhancement for the main seal. Ultimate enhancement for the main seal, you say?
Ooh.
That actually sounds important. What is my current seal status? Why am I using this seal? Oh, wait. Seal of Pilgrim. Okay, it's... I also got the Seal of Clergies at some point. Learning standard command set, accessing administrative positions, initiating disciplinary commands. Okay. That's right. I'm using Seal of Pilgrim because it's just kind of great. It's very defensive. And has lots of slots. So I was enhancing it because it's just really good. The only thing with the same number of slots is the Seal of Investigator, but that's for spells. So I'm gonna... Wait. So I've enhanced to level 3. Did I need... I don't know what the max level is, though. So I guess we'll see if I can use that. That sounds actually important. Because the more that levels up, I think the more defenses it gets, basically, that seal. Basically, the more defensive buffs it gives me. Which I desperately need, you know. Okay, there's 2 face guys. Let's see how I can trigger them. And they both triggered. I heard the other one. Okay, they're walking, though, so that's not as scary. Wow! 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 Except for when they jump scare you, apparently. There we go. That's what I wanted. I want them to do the spinnies, and then I'll attack them. That seems to be the best way to do it. Okay, what were you guarding? Another Sacred Blood. Those are the full heal, full sync rate items. The game is giving me a lot of them all of a sudden.
I think you're near the end.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what the actual main goal of the game is. I don't really understand like what is in game. Like obviously there's one bishop left. Clearly we're ticking out the bishops. There's one bishop left, and then there's the father himself. And that sounds pretty big deal. But there's also the Necros to think about.
I think he already took out the big bad of them at this point.
Wait, I did kind of take out that really major Necro, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I still... Okay, that works. Cool. Oh, there you are. I don't know why I didn't notice you. You're... Oh, you're in range. I might... Oh, look at that! It might be possible to hit him from this distance. Ow! Stupid Roblox walls? Okay, let's see. I don't know. I might stand too close to do it. It's real questionable. I'll try again. Once he attacks me again. Well, that's progress. This is absolutely worth doing. If I can take this guy out right now, that will make my life a lot easier. Let's, Let's switch to some other stuff I can throw. Magnetic Surge? I've never actually thrown one of these. I hope none of these hurt me if I hit the wall in front of me. That's a good question, honestly. Okay, do your little thing. I did push him a bit with that, so I don't know if I can actually hit him again. I'll try. Oh, come on! Actually, wait, I could 3-throw. I could 3-throw, but I'm probably gonna miss them all. I'll try it anyways. Wait, how do darts throw? Right. Straightforward. Dang it, it moved. Yeah, free throwing is a thing, but goodness me, good luck making it work. Yeah! That makes life so much easier. I know for a fact the game did not intend me to take that out now. You know, because the designers were like, yeah, we're going to be an asshole to you here. And I was like, no, you're not. Not this time. You've done that enough. No. Okay. So that Halo, its radius of attack is huge. So when I go down there, it's going to attack me. When I loop around there, it's going to attack me. When I go down there, it's going to attack me. When I finally get up to it, I can kill it. Yeah, no. Now it's gone. It can't support all the enemies and make everything more miserable. It cannot do that now. Good.
Yay.
Oh, I was here before. Oh, I opened a shortcut, I guess. Interesting. I haven't seen that block before. I should have been paying more attention. Yeah, that makes a huge difference. Because the game is designed... This area was designed that thing would be shooting me the whole time. You don't get many, you don't get many options of, like, ranged attacks in this game. So. Do you have a friend? Okay, you have a friend. Oh. They have 2 friends. I don't like that. You know what, actually? Come here. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait, so just come over here. Oh, they were fast. They were like, yeah, I'm coming right over. Okay, who's the friends over here? We got other sword person. Oh, wait. There's also a... Yeah, there. There's also that person. They're hanging back a bit. Okay, I gotta kind of try to separate these two. Oh, and there's also a bishop guy. That'll use the electric orb I don't like. There's a lot of guys here. Oh, that got both their attention. But I aggro both of them. Hard to tell. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, and one thing that... There's a very barely used mechanic in this game where if you throw an item at the ground or a wall near an enemy, they will react to it, and they will go investigate it. And it's barely ever used. The game barely uses this feature. But it is there. Ooh, you know what? That was actually good that I distracted her, because now she's super desynced with the other lady, meaning that when one of them's on one end, the other one's going to be on the other end, so I can take them out separately. Very good.
Use an obscure mechanics for you.
I can't move. I can't. There. Apparently, if you walk, you can't climb that. What were you saying?
Properly using dyslexia won't allow me to talk right now.
Obscure game mechanics?
Yeah.
It's weird how obscure some of the mechanics are. Like, there's a stealth system, but it's really annoying to use. You have to walk real slowly. Part 4, the game did gaslight me. All the other codexes are here, aren't they? We got down to Part 4 now. What the heck? So the game gave me Part 1 and 5, and then left me wondering if I missed a whole bunch, and now it's giving me the rest. So freaking rude. Psychologically rude. Probably near in-game now. I do think we're getting close. Now, you know one thing that's kind of disappointing about this game, now that we've played enough of it, I can say this. You know how I've been complaining about how we enter an area and we enter a biome, basically, and then we leave it, and then later we're back in the biome again?
Yeah.
You know why they did that, right? It's because they only had so many environments that they could make. Like, they didn't have the budget to make a ton of environments, so they were like, let's make the player spend a little time here, and then they can leave, and then they'll come back later. The idea was basically, oh, let's make it so they don't get sick of being in this place for a super long time. We're gonna split it up. And, I mean, that's economical, but it also, like, disappoints me when it's like, new area, and it's just the old area again, you know? It's just a different section of it. It's like, I want to see new places, though.
Yeah.
Because technically we've had 3 sewer towns. 2 sections of... well, technically 3 sections of this churchy place, the 1 section is very small. We've had... Okay, the forest and the spirit area are in the same biome, technically, but the spirit, you know, the server area. The server area and the dead forest are technically in the same place, but they're completely different biomes, so I count them as 2. They do count as 2. And then we had the desert town, which led to the upper town, which then led to the lower town. And all 3 of those were pretty different, so I'm not complaining about them, too. They're all different. And then we have the underground city place, which had 2 sections, which were fairly similar, yeah. Does that guy move? Okay. I'm trying to think about this. Do I want to get the hammer guy's attention and fight him down these stairs? Do I want to sneak past the hammer guy and go for the shield guy? I think I'll just get the hammer guy's attention. I'd love to backstab him, but again, when it comes to walk enemies, you're very SOL when it comes to walk enemies, unless you get super lucky. Yep, okay. Yeah, see, if I was just gonna see, does he turn towards me or away from me? Like, that was my question. If he turned away from me, I would have backstabbed him. Wait, stairs are my advantage, right. Oh, shoot! I forgot I was on shield. One moment. Oh, gosh.
No.
Oh, this is a new area. Whoops! I apparently didn't notice this path. Now this is kind of awkward. Which way are you coming? Are we going left? Are we going back?
Wasn't one of the Halo guys in an area like this?
Yes, actually. Here's the annoying thing. This is as fast as I can walk. So, how do I back attack walking enemies, even if I have managed to sneak up to them? Like, here's the problem. How do I sneak up to them? Where's the up part happening, you know? That's the thing I find annoying about this whole sneak mechanic, because the backsteps are great. I love backsteps, but... yeah, I was like, the only way it's going to happen is if this guy gets stuck on the stairs, which he did. Okay, that worked out. I actually was... the only reason I pursued him because I was like, you know, well, it might glitch.
Good job.
Looking for face guys. There's no face guys. Continue. Get ready for random collection order. Why even number them if it's collected in a random order? By the way, this guy's kind of screwed. Boop. I like how a lot of enemies aren't designed to technically fall, so they just kind of stand there and fall. Okay, let's go back down to that one area. Yeah, here's the thing. The enemies are so annoyingly not quite placed on a ledge enough to push them off of one back attack, but if I do a back attack followed by a big, heavy stab, almost certainly that'll also cause a forward stagger, as you notice. So that's my trick. Oh. Alright. And also, sometimes enemies just have, like, a trigger point, so it doesn't matter how much you're stealthing. They'll just go like, I see you now. Which is, that was a little cheap. That right there was super cheap, actually. There was no reason they should have noticed me. I was walking. Oh, hey. But now I know they're tied to a trigger point, so that's good to know, I guess. Oh, gosh! No, no balls. Not the zappy type. Thank you. Okay. There's basically nothing here. An adaptive fragment. Alright. Well, that's one little side path done. Let's go back... Wait a minute. Right. Oh, that's why I missed that, because there's just like a dark little corner. So that's where I came from. Let's go in this way. I don't like how much of my brain I have to dedicate to figuring out this place. Ah, well.
You just gotta keep going up and up and up.
Now this is a weird construction. Alright, You know what's really mean, though? Because these are inclined stairs. If I go on that platform and then want to go back... Oh no! Oh, gosh! Here? You want to do that here, of all places? Oh my gosh, goodness me. I'm glad I reacted to that.
Damn.
Do you see how, like, literally unfair that grab is? Well, the good news is one of them is likely to teleport down here, so I'll just wait for him to do that. Yep, there they go. I was dodging around and it didn't even matter. I was like, I hope I can kill this guy. By the way, he didn't hurt me. So they drain your sync, and if you're out of sync, then they,
drain your life.
Yeah. I gotta... By the way, running doesn't work. They will grab you, even if you're running. The only way to dodge that's with, well, actual dodge. Ah! I didn't think that would actually... I thought that was... Okay! Well, I was distracted. Cute. Real cute. Love it. Oh, okay. Sure. Ah! They do frustrate me. I do think that is one of the cheapest grabs I've seen in a Souls-like. What do you guys think? At least it doesn't technically hurt you unless you have low sync, but...
Not the worst grab I've seen in a game.
Okay,
wait, so you're not going over to that platform they were attacking you from?
Well, I wanted to call the elevator. I bet this goes to... No, I'll go check it. Let's see where this goes first.
Probably back to the beginning.
That's what I'm thinking. I think it's a shortcut. No, I'll check what they were guarding. I just need to... Oh, I saw that.
Yep, back to the beginning.
Wait, hold on.
Checking out the NPCs.
Link branch. Oh no, that does sit down. I thought it was a new branch. God dang it! Now I regenerate the enemies. Well, whatever. Let's get a level. I was trying to. I thought link command. Oh, that's something I need to. Oh no, it's restore branch and then it's link branch. Ah. Oh well. That's okay. It's not really that bad. I already took out the Halo guy, remember? So, like, he'll stay dead. Rewrite seal? No, enhance. Yeah. Seal of Pilgrim. Contemporary resonance is required for this. It'll make the stability better. Take 27% less damage. Defenses to plus 80 from plus 80 to plus 90. Very good. When affected by any status development. Which doesn't happen all the time, but it's good. The Seal of Executor is kind of cool too, because it ups all defenses. It also might be worth considering. But technically, it loses a slot, though. It loses a slot for the smaller seals. And one of the smaller seals gives a bunch of defense, so... I feel like, you know... Yeah, I feel like this is still the better one. Oh, hereditary residence. There it is. There, level 5. That's max. It's max rank now.
Cool.
Wow, this one has really low stability though, even though it has all that. Melee attacks to restore life. Fatal strikes to restore life. I might actually start leveling this one now. Does the defense go up at any point? So the defense, look at that. You notice how there's an all defense there with an arrow? It looks like it would go up, right? It's a lie.
Nope.
It never goes up. It never goes up. Why is it even in there like it's gonna go up? Like there's an arrow like, oh, this will raise you from this to the same number. And it literally never went up. I put it to level 4. That's rude. I guess I'll up the Bladers one. It is good too. Actually, wait a minute. I just realized my seal might be... No, it's pretty good. I think... What does conversion do again? Executor seal is life steal, which is pretty good. Yeah, it did go up quite high, too. When I level it up all the way, maybe I'll use it on that other fight. You know what? Instead of conversion plus 15... Insulation transformation. Electricity defense plus 100. Let's see how that does for me in this area. But also, I noticed that I'm glad I went back down, because look.
Any last words?
New NPCs.
Idiot. You really believe the Grey
Oh.
Rhino caravan supplies can feed all these people? If I hadn't been so shrewd with the crystals you collected.
That's why you're groveling to the church for mercy? Do you remember how many of us that four-legged abomination killed? And you're giving the crystals to them? The crystals are soaked in the blood of my comrades. Those people who don't want to kneel down before the church.
What are you doing?
All of us lost our arms and legs. Even our heads.
Heads?
But you...
Stop. Take it easy, son. Just put me down.
You bloated bastard. I think I used to call you father. You think you deserve to live?
Just let me down. We can talk this out.
This one's for my fallen brothers. And for those still fighting to survive. Rot in hell.
By the way, I never told him. He figured it out on his own. That's a bit of a fall, isn't it?
So, you saw it all? I thought he was just greedy and cowardly. He saved me after all. I tolerated it as long as he recruited new blood and kept the guild going. But he betrayed everyone. That bastard.
Vikas.
Ah! Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
Okay. Would I have missed that interaction had I not come back down here?
Maybe.
How are you supposed... Okay, this is Dark Souls, because there's like... You have to go weird places sometimes to solve... to do NPC quests, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, good thing I blundered into it. Right, anyways, back up the elevator, I guess. I'll just leave him alone. Oh, yeah, and... Hug the wall, hug the wall, hug the wall, and hug it. Okay, what's this? What's this place? Where am I? What am I doing here? Yeah, there's
this
this
place I forgot to remove.
It's just a little secret place. Okay, I guess I'll go up here. Nowhere else I can go. I literally have no idea what this little secret's supposed to do. Now I'm here. Whoop, whoop! Okay, it's a bit more going on over there. Okay, you do notice me. I wasn't sure. Divide and conquer. Oh, wait. I think I could maybe... Oh, now I messed that up a little bit. Well, we know how well these guys follow, so I'll just fight them through here, I guess. What? Oh. Wait, this is a great idea. Stab! Oh, nope. Run away! Just gotta be ready for his lightning abilities. What are you doing? What is this? What is this?
You're dancing.
Oh, there's your stuff. Ow. Ow. Gotta watch how that spreads out, I guess. What the? These visual effects are kind of weird, aren't they? Yeah, I'm gonna use the corner method, because I have a lance that literally knows what to do with corners. And that is to basically ignore them. That's what it knows how to do. There. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh yeah, you still exist. Not for long! By the way, do you notice how all the robots, I think they just immediately dissolve into mud. So I guess they're all just made of mud.
Probably.
Huh. So I think I found a secret area that led to an NPC. Either that or something very special looking. Wait, I hear that. Where are you? Where are you? Where? Careful, there's an invisible person around here. They sound really close. Are they just below me? Oh, there's like an area down I can drop. That probably leads back to the main area. Iridescence? What's that? Let's read some more codex. Mistress of Office is correct. Only those who have consumed a specific amount of communion will be chosen as vessels and have their consciousness extracted. So if you eat too many french fries, you'll lose your brain. Gotcha. Eternal life serves as the ultimate punishment. Our deaths pale in comparison to the sacrifices made by our predecessors. The father of my father. So the creator of Necros is also the father of Aether, the father. Now this is a groundbreaking discovery. If only I could go back. That's very confusing. I still haven't figured out what iridescence is. What is it? Oh, there it is. The ultimate material for weapon enhancement. Oh, wait. Have I used that before? Is that what I got? Is that how I max leveled? I'm pretty sure I max leveled. Yeah, I did max level my scrap plans. So I can max level another thing now. Okay. So what's going on? Okay, look at this. Look at this big mural. That's the father giving somebody a crown because he's also the king, I think.
Begone, young blader.
Ah.
You do not seek asylum from the church, nor harbor a palpable animosity.
Well, neither do you.
Driven by mere curiosity, you remain oblivious to your confusion. Without the fear of death, faith descends into mediocrity.
Huh. And you are? Sorry, I had to fix something. There we go. Can we talk?
Fear of death.
They take rebirth for granted. blurring the boundary between life and death. They succumb to the pain of death, losing their yearning for life. They forsake their mission and lose themselves.
You are...
Begone before true suffering descends.
I want to talk.
Begone.
Who do you think this is? Do you think they're the fourth bishop, maybe?
Maybe.
I've never seen them before, and they seem to be talking churchy things. Interesting that they want to talk and not fight, though. Can I climb this little thing? No.
Begone.
Interesting to have a conversation with them if they are the bishop person.
I'm talking about rebirth and all. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah. So here's more... by the way, the amount of force damage these areas are forcing me to do is kind of silly. Oh, what's that? I guess this is still an area I haven't been in. Sort of. I think? I'm very confused. I'm very worried about the steppies I'm hearing. I bet you. More force damage, by the way. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's time for a corner ambush. I'm in unfamiliar territory and I don't know what direction's safe, so let's just take out the more obvious thing I can take out. Oh good, the other person's a little slower. I completely biffed that. That's okay. Ow. That's it. Feed my healing. Can also drop down there. Oh, that's the other side of that. So that's the playable area I've been in before. For sure. But right now, I can go across there and go... oh, there's the scythe guy. Alright, let's go over here first. Oh, this goes to the butterfly area, I think, over there. That's where the butterfly was.
Oh.
The heck? This is an interesting construction area. Oh, yeah, let me guess. You guys are just gonna hang back there and let me come to you, aren't you?
Yeah.
Wait, that big area below! Do you remember the very first time I entered this church place and there was just the big old room and the big
With
guy to fight?
and
Yeah,
all that?
that's it.
Yeah.
I think that's that room, right there. We found it.
Yeah, looks to be.
How do I deal with this? First off, I want full health. I could try using the shield. It might be possible to duck underneath the paper airplanes. I know I can roll them, but I'm really worried about falling off here, too.
Just roll forward, man.
Okay. It does work, yeah. I mean, they're pretty pathetic when you get close to them, so... ow. Now have a nice fall. Ah! Halo! There's a halo! There's always a halo. I think they're over here. What else is over here? Oh, here's the butterfly. There. Pure crystal, dew essence. Right! Dew essence, that's what they drop. So in other words, now my healing is more effective. My healing flasks. was just why that. Okay. Gosh, those guys are such dicks. Wait, he's active. That means he can teleport to me. I gotta be ready. I gotta just wait till he does, honestly. You know what he's going to? Because there's only one tell. There's a bit of a glow that happens next to me when he's teleporting. Great, he's just gonna do that until I... But then if I go over there, there's Halo. Oh, there it is! Okay. If those guys know you exist, you must defeat them. You can't just ignore them. It's not safe. The Halo might actually be over here. Okay. There it is. I was like waiting for him to do it again. Oh, that's a one-way drop. Hold on. By seeing when the Halo guys attack you, you can kind of triangulate their position, because obviously if I go too far for them to attack me, then I know that's outside of their range. And then, you know, if you keep checking around, then you're like, oh, okay, that's your range. Which means you're somewhere around here. I knew that was a trap. That's okay. No problem. Okay, it's just, Wow, that lightning resistance is immediately making a difference, I'm noticing. It actually does make a difference. Like, I'm taking less. That worked out. Oh, they can drop luminous silica too. Alright, so, let me get a bearing on everything. So, over here is... So this is an entire... I want to point out that the area I'm exploring right now was all off of a secret area, so it's quite large. So, obviously I can return to the original area with a few drop-downs, but I don't want to do that, obviously, because there's stuff to find. This guy is patrol-y guy. He goes over to those guys, which don't see me yet. That's good. There's nothing here. Okay, I'm sorry for this will take a second, but what I want to do is I want to wait for him to walk all the way back over, and I want to watch him turn around so I know which direction he turns from. Okay? And then I'll use that to back attack him. And then I'll run up here. And I'll go... I guess just around, I don't know. Because I think that over here is kind of a dead end, so if I take out this is the first place. Well, there's a doorway over there. I don't know where that goes, but... Gosh, this area is so big! The only bright side is, once I finish exploring here, and I go forward, I bet we're about done with the church place, because, like, rule of 3, right? This is, like, the third warp location, maybe third major area. That's the hope, at least.
Yeah, probably.
Oh. So he turns from towards the wall. Okay. I should be just out of his sight if I'm like about here. I think that's safe. I don't know. Maybe here. Assuming my spear sticking up really high doesn't get his attention. Alright, now we wait. I know he faces towards the wall, so I can make that work if he does that next time. My plan is to basically engage him a little bit, and then if I start taking damage, I'll run off a little bit. Or rather, when I start taking damage, because I'm probably going to with this guy. Okay, here we go. Let's see if... And if he does see me, I'm going to run immediately. I think I will be undetectable in this location, but I don't know how a sightline works. I think I bumped the analog a little too much. It would have worked.
I like how he just spinned in a circle.
Oh. Okay. What geometry can I use to my advantage over around here? I mean, there's a few things. Okay. Yeah, he totally spun in a circle. He did the circle technique. Actually, this might work out. Maybe I could check. Maybe I could chase him now. Kind of depends on what he decides to do after he returns to his normal position.
You got a backstab. Hooray.
Wait, what? Oh, I switched abilities. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'm confused how he didn't hit me there, actually.
He aims low.
He does, doesn't he? Okay. That's good, actually, in a way.
Yeah, that means he can easily hit you on the stairs.
I guess the stairs are kind of more his benefit than mine, isn't they? They're more to his benefit than mine, I mean. Well, I guess if I'm above him, then maybe he'll probably still angle up in that situation. What? I didn't even know you existed. What? I didn't see the faces of evil. And there's
Such a good game, that.
What's that?
You said faces of evil.
Yeah, Link has to go defeat them.
Eh.
Are you trigger line dependent? No, I don't think you are. Hi!
How the hell did she not hear that?
I'm a little surprised. Oh! I didn't know that guy would think of doing that! I actually didn't consider those guys dangerous. I thought, like, yeah, they're across the gap, they're not a big deal. No, I guess they're a little smarter than they look. Divine Guardian, advanced normal skill that significantly increases the user's physical defense. Oh, I'm so glad I picked that up after I spent all my skill upgrades. Thinking that there wasn't anything better to use them on. Good. Probably would have helped. I mean, I remember how I leveled up the Blader Cell? That sounds better to level up. Where is it? Wait, what did I get? Divine Guardian. Oh, it just ups physical defense a bunch. Oh, cool! I have the lesser version. I can just put that on. Constructing
Nice.
defense system forming symmetrical lattice work. Initiating array formation. Yeah, it's a lesser seal, not a main seal. So, again, the word usage. There's seals and there's main seals, and they're completely different because you put seals in a main seal. But yeah, that's just a straight upgrade. So I'll just swap that out next time I sit at a bonfire. Honestly, at that point, it might be good to have Steel Shell and Divine Guardian on. I'll have to consider that. Yep, definitely worth taking this little trip over here. Wait a minute. You know all these candles that are around? What is wax made of again?
Plant material, usually, or fat.
Plant material or fat. Think about that for a second. Do you know why I'm pointing this out? This is a world that is so under famine, and there's no plants growing, and there's barely any animals or anything, so people have to eat mud balls to survive. Yet the church has candles everywhere. Think about that.
You could also synthetically make it out of oil and such.
That's true. I guess it could also be made out of the mud, because the mud does a lot of weird things. But I guess synthetic oil is also possible, too. Okay, well that's this area. Now to go back over? Good time to go back and, okay, let's see. So, my options are drop down to old area, which I don't want to do yet. And the other options I have are... Well, technically, in the crystal room was also the drop down to the old area I could do. And... Oh. Okay. Part 7. Find all the scattered pages of the Firebearer's Codex. Yeah, I didn't miss a single one! The game just gaslit me for half the game, making me think I missed some. That's so rude. That's really rude. I don't know why they were sent... Why were they organized that way? Why not just give me 1, 2, and 3 in the first areas, and then 4, 5, 6, and so on? The church guards can't just come and go for the city as freely as he planned, so the mud at the destination must undergo some form of processing too, right? Oh, they can't freely come and go, even the church people? Huh. Well, maybe they shouldn't have built their place in a floating sky place. That seems inconvenient in that case. Oh, don't worry, Mr. Halo. I don't forget about you. I think the Halo guy is, I think I've got to do this drop down here. Now, drop downs like this are scary because if I am immediately faced with enemies, then I can't escape them. So, drop downs like this are a little bit scary. Let's see what we're gonna do. Ah, yes, force damage, my old friend.
This game has a lot of that.
Like, it has too much. It's actually unreasonable. Okay, where are we going? Besides... Okay. Very convenient steppy down. Aha! Wait, you are guarded. That's too easy. That's way too easy. What friends do you have? Oh, he's doing his... Oh, I made a mistake. I should be okay. Okay. I'm just gonna go for it. No, the game didn't give him friends for once. Okay. And you know what's funny? Right down there? That's the waypoint, isn't it? The one... The first time I entered this place. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny. It is kind of neat to see how things loop back, though. I never thought I'd see this place again, and here we are. And then there's a steppy down here. Is that an area? Oh, wait. That's new. I don't remember those guys. So the game's like, hey, here's a big steppy down into an arena where you fight 3! I thought there was 2! When I looked up again, now there's 3! God damn it!
3 big guys. Have
but you
fun.
know, there's one thing, though. They may be dropping me down into a one-way arena, but technically speaking, I don't think I've ever seen a situation, except for boss fights, where I can't progress until the enemy dies. So, what I could do is run past these guys and figure out, like, what elevator say they're... Oh, wait, look at this drop-down. Oh, it actually is it's just shallow enough not to take damage. So they do have the ability to not make me take fall damage, but they don't always do it. So let's see, where can I go? Because I just I don't want to fight them. I want to, well, unless I can fight one at a time. How far do they come out? This is still dangerous, though. They'll come all the way over here. That guy stopped over there. There's a guy over... Oh, there's another guy over there. Hello, Cosmic Cluster. Oh, wow, this guy comes all the way out. I did not mean to use that button. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. If I do die, I can come back through here. Kind of weird. Wait, actually, Which way does this guy turn around from? Did you happen to catch that? I should be paying attention to these things. Oh wait, why are they both? Oh no.
Do they know you're there?
No. Oh. So wait, which way did he turn around? Did he face that wall or that wall?
Yes.
Did he face the wall further away from me?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, then I can make this work, but I'm also scared of the other guy. I mean, I guess I got the big old room to fight him in, because the mini-boss that was there, I already killed a long, long time ago, so that room's empty. So yeah, these guys come together, and then it's a little scary, but it's okay. You didn't do that last time! You're a jerk. Alright, fine. Come on. What? I'm gonna dodge you. I don't like you. Ah, but I survived that because lightning defense.
1 HP in a dream.
Pretty much. Didn't survive that. That's okay, at least I appreciate that I noticed the shortcut switch before fighting them, though. Well, it's a little bit awkward to walk. It's still better than before. Magic pix. I thought I never survived. I actually had a magic. You're right. I had a pixel of health, but I still died. The game was like, nah, it doesn't count. Mud drawing room, I think. Yep, that's right. Alright, let's teach these guys what for. Once I remember where the secret door is. Is it this one? Yeah. Let's go. Not gonna fight here. Let's go. Actually, this is smart because if I fight on the more solid ground, I can see the electric bolts a little easier. All right, let's come on, do it. There we go. Wow. Yep, that lightning defense sure is working out for me. To be fair though, when they're using like lightning fist, I have no idea how much of that is physical and how much of that is lightning. Alright! Speaking of defenses... Yes, let's switch out the all defense 30. No, actually, that's all defense, though. No, let's do that. Let's take out the all defense and remove it and put on the, I feel like let's see how this affects my stats. Let's figure out if this is worth doing. So I'm thinking, let's take away 50 fire, electricity, and shatter defense, and give ourselves, well, not 100 physical defense because I'm losing a little bit. Well, actually, yeah, more or less. It's 100 minus 50, or something like that. I guess. Wait, actually, I'm not. Anyways, it would raise my physical defense a lot.
So just 50 more physical defense.
No, it actually. I'm confused. Actually, it's adding 369 to 439. That is not 50. That is more than 50. It is 30 less than 100. I guess it's 70. It's going to add 70. I don't know. Let me think. Yeah, because I'm going to remove... Wait, I'm removing all defense 30. It's the weaker form of all defense. And I'm going to switch it for the... Yeah, I'm going to switch it for physical defense 100. I don't know. Let's see how it works. I want to believe that when the guy punches me with electric fist, there's still a lot of physical damage there. And that when, like, a magic lady throws a paper airplane at me, that's just pure lightning. Right? That seems to make... That would make the most sense, I think. Whoops, wrong door. So I wonder what they decided to... I wonder what three dang punching guys... What are they guarding over there? Well, it looks like there's a stair up to somewhere else. Okay. Okay, you know what? Last time he faced this way. Last time he faced the other way, so I'm gonna go this side now. This time he'll face... He'll do the same thing, right? The same thing.
Tearing right towards you?
He did actually do what I wanted him to do, but I didn't position right. Aha! I actually dodged that crazy fist attack. Yeah. You know what? Just go ahead and full heal that. Alright, there we go. Alright, who's next? Who's gonna fight me next? This guy. I mean, if he feels like it. You're on the crystals! I don't know what that means. Sounds like you're a drug addict, though, when I say it that way. This actually seems beneficial. I'll leave him stuck. But he can still hit me, but probably have less. He's climbing! He's climbing, guys! Ow! Okay, he can hit me sometimes.
He's got the high ground.
Good. Really? Now? You're picking... Now? Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. So, I love that a piece of memory foam, that's soundproofy foam, has fallen down at this exact moment, and it's blocking half the screen. It's decided... The one piece that decided to fall down is the one that's above the part of the monitor. Okay, great timing on that. Good work. 1 second. I just locked in and was like, it's fine.
Does this game not have a pause? Because I'm pretty sure it has a pause.
That should keep him in one place. The crystals got him. Shame. That's always too bad when they become meth addicts. Oh well. I mean, what? I don't know why there are so many crystals. What is this guy's movement pattern? It's like a triangle, isn't it? It's like a triangle, I think. Oh. And then I realized that they don't have backstab points. Oh, nice work. Are you done? Okay. Heck, what? I missed the door! I missed the door! I missed the door! This is why I usually turn around to go through doors rather than back into them. Dang it! And they're not bosses, so I have to fight all three now again. That's okay, I guess. Dangy! Also, it's really annoying that you can still sneak guys that don't have back attack points. It's like, what's the point? Oh, there's a trick. Did you see what I just did there?
And you hit him with the backdrop.
Yeah, I got behind them and it worked really well. Also, I figured out good moments to like go in and mess around with them. You're not backhanding me. That's really disrespectful, you know. Fun. I just realized they're actually very exploitable if you pay attention. The one good thing is, though I'm losing a lot of crystals here and there, the items I'm getting are actually really valuable, and if I don't need them for upgrades, then I could always just use them to make money. That is an option. There. I'm good now. You know what? Scrap dash! I did a scrap dash. Just seemed like a good idea.
Wow, you don't use your special very often.
I don't. That's why it seemed like a good idea. Wait, what? Did you notice how I went, ah, and got hit by electricity, but it actually didn't do damage? What the heck? Got a freebie. Yeah, getting behind them actually kind of does work, especially if they get in trouble if you get behind them when they're using an electricity attack, because they're kind of locked to one direction when they do that. Oh, you know what? Oh, I got this guy off guard before he got down the stairs. I think I could take advantage of this. Hee. Wait, what? Why am I taking 0 damage for electricity?
What's your electricity defense at?
Infinite. Not really, but it feels like it is. It's 292. I actually lowered it when I took off that one thing, by the way. I actually lowered my electricity defense, so what's going on here?
Maybe their electrical attack counts as physical instead.
Well, maybe it does, but I feel like it still takes some damage. Did I just
Wasn't
have
there an item down there you need to get?
Oh, maybe there is. That's true. I was so focused on murder, I just kind of wandered off. Okay. We are slowly getting used to fighting them. Yeah, Deagle, I agree. Yeah, the fisty guys, they're not so... I just noticed they have trouble closing the distance with me, so if I back up, and I am smart about how I backed up, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, there's a special item!
Little chest.
Cleansing Chalice, an extremely rare treasure of unparalleled value. Oh, I was never a part 2 of this. Faith is merely a means. Control currency and trade. Looks like the church is more than just a religious organization. Yeah, and then we got the Holy Grail. Let's see, a luminescent crystal with intricate structures created within using church technology. Contained within is a primordial prototype of cleansing knights yet to be activated. It is an unparalleled treasure sought after by researchers. Initialization completed. Silent mode engaged. Wait for activation command. Yay! There are some truly valuable treasures in the church, which actually makes a lot of sense because that actually was historically true too, right? Didn't the Catholic Church have like crazy treasures in certain centuries? I think that's because back in the day, the church was considered not only, well, church, but also like the place that would have the library and the place that would keep the museum of things and stuff, you know?
Yep.
I see faces. They're blue. I don't know if that means they float or not, because I think the lighting confuses me.
Yeah, they're blue when you're in the crystal areas with the blue lighting. Why those enemies' color changes so much in this lighting? I
Yeah,
don't
nobody
know.
else does. It's not like these guys suddenly... Oh, wow, you noticed me? I mean, I guess that's fine. I feel like these... Are you good or bad going downstairs? I can't remember. Well, you zoomy, so this is probably beneficial to you, but... Now pushing out here doesn't activate the faces just yet. Oh, he daggered. I saw an opportunity and I took it. I saw an opportunity to deface the wall! Haha! Technically that's true. I'm a regular graffiti expert. Okay, there, I took out his face friends. Now he can't FaceTime with them. So I think he's another guy I can't actually backstab. And also he's really observant, so he probably will still see me, but we'll see. How far does he walk? Uh-oh. I guess I'm relying on his turning direction here. I will fight him here if he notices me. But I will scamper off if I get hit. Okay. Oh. Just because you're an angel doesn't mean I can't hear you. At least I think you're supposed to be an angel. Uh-oh. I actually dodged all that except for the last hit. Oh! Clutch time to get a stun! Also, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Oh, I found a purple thing. Stellar Remains! Is that just a good? Yeah. One of those really expensive ones. Also, Deagle said, I don't know. All I know is Indiana Jones is telling me the Vatican has artifacts. And they also saying, very Diablo-like angel. Actually, you're right. They do make me think of Diablo. Did you ever fight angels in Diablo? I can't remember. I know it's mostly about demons, but I know there's like a war. Well, oh, hello.
I think you might have in Diablo 3.
Oh.
I don't know. I didn't like Diablo 3 very much. I don't remember.
I think a few people didn't like it very much. What's this? More Stellar Remains. There's so many Stellar Remains here. But why Stellar remains to be seen, I suppose. What's this? It's another chalice! This is their treachery, I guess. What's this?
The way to the final boss. Okay, that does kind of look like a passive boss.
We've been here.
Oh.
This
Right
is
back
the very
to the
start of
beginning
this
again.
section. The very start of the section, I remember this. Ha! So basically one of those giant doors actually opens. I didn't think they would.
Wow.
So yeah, we're at the voltage corridor. So okay, that's that. So that was quite a lot for a secret path, wasn't it?
Yeah.
In fact, it was so much that I forget where I was going. Well, I guess there's an elevator next to me. I think I was going there. I think this might be a good time to go sell all this treasure, though. Because I got a lot, so... Let's go sell the treasure so we can get more life. Dio says Diablo 3 is okay. I feel like the biggest loss is the inventory system. As collectible shields that take maybe... What did they do with the inventory in Diablo 3? I know it was like grid-based and stuff for Diablo 2. Like limited slots and such. But there's also a stash and such.
What do you need, dear customer?
Yeah, it definitely wasn't grid-based in Diablo 3.
They changed it. Alright, let's make a bunch of money. Wow, stellar remains 30,000. Cleansing chalice 50,000. I'm not going to sell the codex. I feel like I need to give these to somebody. Or maybe I need to give them to the people that I'm selling this to. I don't know. It feels... I mean, they're a transcript received, retrieved by the Hubert School at a significant cost, and I have them all. And I feel like they have very important information. I gotta give it to somebody, I think. That's what I feel like, anyways. Okay. They removed the grid system of 2. They should consider what to keep or throw at the moment. Oh, okay. Was there still limited space? Wow, look how many crystals I got from that treasury room. Oh yeah, I guess if I increased my vitality, I would gain a little more defenses on other things. Not that, honestly, for that many points, not that many. I guess it's mostly affects conversion. Let's up life. That also increases all the other stats, but there we go. A lot more life, a lot more life, a lot more stability. Okay, we're at the 700 life. I think I started around 500, so that's cool. Maybe I have a health bar now. If I'm lucky. Good night, Solet. I understand. I'm gonna play a little longer. I want to get through this dang church place. Okay, let's see. Where is forward progress at this point? I'm actually kind of lost. Well, it's probably at the last... I guess the last save point will probably put me closer. Or would it? Because I feel like... Didn't the elevator that's just down here, wasn't that really close to where I had, like, broken off from exploring? I feel like it was. There's a cool pattern down there. Ah. Okay, this is pretty close to... Okay, haven't been over here. I don't remember the hand portal. Okay, let's go back down for a second, make sure there's nothing else I missed over here.
That little bit off the stairs with the two face guys. Did you ever go check that out?
Where?
It was somewhere nearby here, wasn't it?
Okay, well, I'll go back. I guess I'll go backwards, because I think that's probably where you're talking, right?
Probably.
Gotta go fight my way back down these guys. I'm gonna be sneaky.
Oh yeah, it's just right there.
Oh yeah, the hand guys area. I never did go over there, did I?
No. Never checked to see if there was anything over there. You chase them off, kill them, and then you rest at the branch.
That is true. I did not ever go there. That didn't really hurt me much. I guess the defenses are coming together. Oh yeah, I have life now. that would probably help too. Unfortunately, they came back, but that's okay. Okay.
Just rush them.
That didn't work.
Or not.
Oh no, not you two. This is the worst place to fight, but okay if you insist. I love how they can... You notice how, like, not only are they putting up a shield, but when they decide to put up a shield, I can't hit them for a second. They're like, no, wait, you can't hit them right now, they're putting up a shield, let them do that. Like, that's really dumb, why can't I hit them while they're trying to set it up? Okay, where does this go? Stellar remains again! Okay, that's probably it. And there's tribute, lady. She's down there. Okay. You can tell because of their sexy church pose. They stand in a weird pose. That's how you can tell the difference. Oh wait, this is free crystals if I play it right. There we go. Tribute! I just love how they say it. It's so funny. This is very specific, but they sound like somebody who's meant to, like, they're supposed to be, like... It sounds like somebody you meet at, like, a theme park, and they're, like, playing a character, and they're, like, supposed to be, this is a medieval person, and they have a character they're supposed to play, but they're actually having a real bad day, so they just kind of put an edge, like, a little bit add to the whole accent they're doing.
I was thinking they forgot their lines.
That also could be it. Also, wow, this is,
If that's not a road to a boss, I don't know what is. Yeah, I don't think any of them are gonna attack you, man.
I'm just laying out my aggression. Actually, let's see if you're right. Oh! No, they will, but you might be able to weave around them. Okay, now to check behind the hands for items, because there might be. It does feel like the game is going to be very climactic at this point. We gotta be basically at the top of the place now, right?
Yeah, probably.
That's not the color palette I expected when I got to the top. Whoa. Okay, I know this is supposed to look really epic and stuff, but the first thing I thought to myself is that's a pretty cool visualizer when you're playing a music. I just expected the bass to go boom, 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 and then this just really spikes. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm expecting some dubstep blend.
Dubstep
So
blend.
visualize it like that.
Doesn't it look like it though? It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
It looks cool, but I just can't think of anything but audio visualizer when I look at that. Seraphim Absolver. Okay. Oh, it's a scythe boss. Okay.
Hey, wait, this guy has 8 wings. Seraphim have 6.
And he's lying. How rude. Oh, okay. I see. Your first swing is slow. Your second swing is not. Damn. Ow. Oh. Neat. Oh, that's kind of neat. I think that's very parryable, that attack. If I pull it. Oh, gosh, okay.
Probably.
Actually, he really sets himself up for parries. I should use them. Oh, wow, he stayed on the ground after that? Yeah, you attacked me. Oh, a little slow. Okay. Oh. He missed, so I got confused. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, we're very early on that one attack.
Yeah, I messed that up. Woohoo! That was not a good time to heal. Yeah, I don't know how to time that one, admittedly. Oh, you have a backswing. That's cool. Dang it! I ran out of parries. Okay, I'm gonna parry him though. I think that fight was good enough for me to learn which attacks I want to parry, and which I don't. So, wait, where am I going? Oh wait, I'm at. Oh, I never. Okay, that's a small oversight I feel like from the game. So, I teleport to the Evolving Palace. I'm pretty sure I teleport to this point at some point. No, wait, maybe I didn't. Because I went up the where the heck am I going?
No, you went up the elevator. There was no save.
Right, I used the elevator last time. Well, can I get to this from here? I think so. God, looking through the stairs in the lower area is really trippy. You know, the elevator's faster, isn't it?
Yeah, by a lot. And you don't have to fight all the enemies. Or run past them.
So the elevator's the trick. Oh, there's also the stupid drop down. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's way faster. Wow. Okay, never mind. We're gonna just abandon this. Let's go back.
You can't go back.
I went back. I just used a branch, which I assume I just like put against the wall and climbs. Also, parry spamming, love to see it. Yeah, but I can't just spam it, because I gotta use it on certain attacks. Like, when he's far away and then he does a twirl, 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 that might be parryable, but the time on that's really hard because he's doing these giant circles, so. But, he's actually pretty good at whiffing that if you just back up, so. Note to self, always send the elevator back down after I bring it up. I mean chocolate biscuits, by the way. I will say, Size Big Laser Beam is not actually that scary. The timing on it's pretty easy for me to figure out, so that's at least good. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Everybody is it. What are they gonna do if everybody's it?
Hopefully they can't attack you while you're fighting the boss.
Ha! Look at this little group. As if they were just like getting bored already. That's a good question, but I don't think they can. Hello there, Guardian. Let's meet the Dubstep Angel. That attack's a tricky one to time, considering that they delay it a little bit. Oh! I didn't know there was another little bit to that. Yeah, I'm always too early on that one.
Just dodge it, Lynn.
Agreed. Ah! I knew if I just slowed it down a little bit, it probably wouldn't work though. I mean, it does leave you an opportunity to hit him, so. Oops. That's okay. I set the elevator back down. So it's alright. No, it saves in the midst of that time, so it's okay. Too bad about all the crystals I'm gonna lose. Oh well.
He doesn't really seem too different from the other scythe-wielding boss, to be honest.
Not that. Was there another one that was a boss?
Yeah.
No, I don't remember. You might be right, though.
They're a basic enemy now.
Oh, that guy was originally a boss? I forgot that.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe that was the first boss told you should probably parry.
Yeah. So, I mean, parry's the right play with this guy, then. Okay. Yeah, definitely don't try and parry that. I figured I'd try one more time. That's the best one. That one attack is the best thing to hit him during. What? I didn't know there was one that was able to hit me there. I don't have any I don't have enough energy to actually do anything. Alright. Ran out of energy again. You know, I thought I was far enough away to dodge that by just moving. Oh well. He's very defensive during that attack, by the way. He backs up at the end of it, so you can't actually press the advantage. Alright, good night. You did play dubstep. That was your failure. You didn't use the visualizer to your advantage. If you had played a better song, then maybe you would have won. That would have been cool if actually he did use these waves to like send out pulses and then I like have to, I don't know, like hug wall and I don't get hit or something.
You really want a bullet hell boss fight in this game?
I mean, if it's cool. Is this the Illuminati?
I mean, what the fuck you think the church is?
They are pretty naughty. It's over here. Oh. Okay. That probably should have done that right after defeating a boss, but that's okay. I thought I could, you know, there was a little visible platform and I didn't expect that. It's okay. Not a big deal. I can still level up.
You gotta level up your health now.
I am working on it now. Alright, I guess, yeah, that platform was Illuminati. Oh, wrong way.
Where are you going, buddy?
The wrong way. Okay, let's continue forward and see where does the Illuminati portal go? I'm still gonna put the elevator down. Bad elevator. You did a terrible job. You're really slow. There, I put the elevator down. That's a lot of hands, I just realized, by the way. There's a floating platform up there.
Yeah.
So this must be the top of the tower, which holds another triangle inside of it. I just realized. Oh,
Yeah.
Hello, Poseidon. Why are you here? Huh.
Oh.
It looks like the sea god. He has a trident.
Well, into the
Whee!
space there we go.
I jumped. Okay, oh, it's the judges. And Poseidon. And also, I guess that's also a guy, actually. I just realized. With a hammer. Okay.
Or?
It's funny I died right before another one of these branches.
All you had to do was go into the space, Dorito.
Also, he's here. So this is, what is it? Where are we at now? Uncharted realm on the upper level of Hagios Patir, seldom visited in the last century. Enveloped in mud, this place exists in a state that is half data and half reality, exhibiting anomalies in its structure and the space itself. Well, that's data there, then, I guess. It's a data flow. Pretty cool, huh?
How magnificent. I knew the Church's creations were far beyond what humans can achieve. But I didn't realize there wasn't a single living person here. Only monsters. Those priests, guards, inspectors, and cleansing knights. They're all monsters. Heaven's Well is no longer a battleground for humans. If he wishes, the Father can simply wipe out the entire
Whipple?
human race.
Don't whipple out the entire human race!
Can't even muster a single thought of resistance. That's why everyone kneels down before the church. Even if I kill Sklarm, there'll be more.
Wait, who's Sklarm?
I thought I could fight the church. Turns out I struggle even against the most ordinary guards. This feeling of powerlessness, I've tasted it too many times. I've had enough. If it wasn't for you, I probably wouldn't even have made it here. So be it. I'll just take this as an opportunity to see the world. Anyway, I have nothing left to lose but this unworthy life.
Vikas.
Take these. They're all yours now.
Why are you yelling
I'd
across
like
the
to know
room?
how many monsters are hidden in this
Chip
church?
tightness. Did you notice how his voice lines were weird? It was like, he was really close to his mic going like, oh, I'm depressed. And then all of a sudden it was like, ba 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 ba. And then I was like, take these! Like, I'm over here, take these! I don't know what happened there. It was very weird.
Very
I'd like to know how many
not good audio quality. Guys should get a better mic.
He also said that the church could wipe out the human race, but the text said whipple. They're gonna whipple the human race! Also, chip Chinese? What even is that? I forget. Oh, right here. A collectible of high value. Oh, okay. That's nice, I guess. It's not as valuable as half the stuff I was picking up in here, but... I also like how they decided to place him in a position where his foot is clipping through this one race section. That ironically I could step on, so it's kind of funny. Like, look, my character even adapts, and... Why isn't he adapting? Here, let me show you how to do it. It's like this, see? You do that. Man, I have tiny feet.
Yeah, that's something they all code for player characters usually.
Is this endgame?
Oh, most definitely.
That's kind of... That's putting me in a spot, though, because I need to go fight that one girl, though, too. Well, let's see where this goes.
Through the Dorito of Doom.
Okay, you don't look like a final boss. Let's just beat you up. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Is this like a boss gauntlet or something? Okay, they're trying their best, but really they reskinned a basic enemy and gave him a few new moves. Stop punching me in the face. I don't like it. Really? Okay, there. Like, really not gonna let me fish you off? Alright. Hyper stability. An advanced normal skill that significantly increases the user's sync rate stability. Okay. How much? Yeah, I've kind of feel like, what's the game doing exactly? It's like, no, let's... Oh gosh, the players get the game. Throw a bunch of basic, give him angel wings and one new attack, and give it a health bar and give him a cool name. All right, that'll slow the player down so they don't quite finish the game just yet. It kind of feels like they're just scrambling. Feels like the devs are just scrambling. We gotta make new content. Just reskin that guy. Oh, those who harness lightning must survive its power. Those who judge sinners must be tainted with sins. Okay, that doesn't seem like a good person for judgment, but alright. Then we have stability plus 150, that's a lot. So much has changed with heavy swell over the century. The cathedral stands tall, unaffected by time.
Your little boss rant there kind of just reminded me of Elden Ring, where most of the hardest enemies weren't even bosses.
That's true. That's very true, actually. Also, the Elden Ring love to have reskin bosses, too.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, yeah, we're just doing this. We're just doing this. You're not even a new boss, I
thought. The video of the bear beating Melania?
The bear?
Yeah,
beat up Melania? Really?
Yeah, one of the rune bears can just be Melania, yeah.
Wow. Looks very End of the World. Yeah, we're going into the data stream, so... Do you think I have to Is the trick here that I have to refight each guy?
I hope not.
Yep. Wow, the game really did that, huh? I mean, I could do it.
Can you not just run through the Dorito at the other end?
I don't think so. I guess I haven't checked, but... That would seem kind of silly, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
Too close.
I don't think this is the kind of game that Souls-like the kind of games that lend themselves well to boss rushes.
I agree. This is kind of confusing. I mean, multiple phase bosses are one thing, but... I do find it a bit odd. Also, here's a more concerning question. How many?
Yep.
How many do I... Like, how many are there? I need to know this, too. What? What are you doing? Ah, right. You know how I love those... Wait, I just remembered something. Ah! I can parry those. I don't remember that last one. Yikes. She's gonna sit slippery. Never mind, I stepped her. That's 2. Gold Hoarder! Advanced durable seal that significantly increases user's ability to accumulate money. Why am I getting tons of seals at the end game? Also, that cuts off. I feel like that's bad design, but I can't quite say. Let's see what we got. There it is. Gold Hoarder conversion plus 20. Oh, conversion is the one that keeps your stuff, I guess. Keeps your, like... Have you ever seen the vault where the church keeps all the crystals? Trust me, don't look at it. You'll start questioning the meaning of your hard work. Oh, right, because crystals are money. So that big vault was actually a money vault. Too bad I couldn't start just chipping away at the crystals with my weapon. Maybe for New Game Plus? Maybe. Well, I don't want to trigger a new game, though, because I haven't technically beaten everything in the game yet. But let's see what's in the next portal. A third one. Inspector of the... What the hell is going on? Oh, wait, you're just one of those guys. Also, that's a very rude start. Yeah, I fought... Wait, you're literally one of the bishops I fought. Really? That did me in? Okay, fine. Slide! He just starts sliding! I don't know about this whole boss rush thing we got going on here. Also, a boss rush means that I can't really benefit from the crystals either. There's a wall. To answer your question.
Of course.
Ow! Yeah, I mean, there's one thing to say for I mean, Souls games have multi-stage boss fights all the time, but this whole fight a reskin enemy next room, fight a reskin enemy next room, just fight the same bishop as before. This feels really lazy. It feels like they checked out.
I mean, most games have, you know, boss gauntlets as an optional thing. Usually.
Ow. Ow. Wow. Well, I mean, when I'm low sync rate, then I do take more damage. But I'm still going wow because I've been upping my health, you know. I've been trying my best here. Maybe I should just... Oh. I thought I dodged there, but I guess I did it. Dang it. Honestly, though, that's probably something I could parry. I think I should parry the first guy, because if I do parry enemies, I kill them faster, so...
Yeah.
First guy, let's just try to take him down fast. Second guy... dodges, probably. And just doing basic damage. That felt like a good time to do that. That was. Parries or death, that's what I'll do. But yeah, I don't know, it's one thing to set up a really tricky boss fight with multiple phases. Like, the boss I couldn't defeat, they're frustrating, but I don't think they're badly designed. This, though... I feel like it is badly designed, basically.
I mean, for being pretty much endgame, just being a reskin of a regular enemy, it's... Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of old video games, especially, that had, like, boss rushes of all the old bosses in the end of the game.
Yeah.
But those at least have the excuse of, hey, we don't have a lot of cartridge space.
Yeah. And those are less of... And those are more of a... Those are more of a resource management kind of thing than just a...
And they typically were fast. Usually the refights didn't take very long.
Yeah, because you're a lot stronger.
Yeah. Or you have more options at that point, so you feel like kind of power. Like, Mega Man's a good example. Refight the Robot Masters. You always have all the weaknesses at that point, so... Like, that's cool.
Yeah. A lot of Final Fantasy games have boss rush too, but it's usually only like either optional or only like 3 or so.
Yeah. Right. That's the most parryable move he does. That one right there. I did not heal fast enough. Also, I actually switched to parrying or switched to guardian, I think. Yeah. The third boss is actually the annoying one. I just want to know. I think I'd have a little more good nature about this section if the game made some sort of indicator of how many fights am I going through. Because it's not, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually had time to heal and hit him. Wow. That's good. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Oh, there. Sometimes he doesn't do 5 strikes there, sometimes he does. Dang it! I was like, I don't want to heal. I don't want to use my I don't want to use my dues. I want to use, or whatever they're called. I only want to use spell heals. At least for the first fight. You know what I'm trying to do, right? I actually just want to keep him for the third guy and then just spam the potions to get through him. Because I think he's going to be the last one. At least I have a feeling. Rule of 3, right?
Yeah. Usually.
Yeah. Three and 4. Oh, I did. I tried to roll. Ow. Did you jump? Whoa! Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Aha! Down with the sickness. Anytime an enemy jumps in the air, I seem to parry them a lot better after that. Except for that attack, that's a little tricky, that one. Yeah, I see how you do that. Ooh. Oh, I did too early. Well, whatever. How many pure crystals do I think I have a ton of these, because I never have used them or anything. Yeah, I took 27. Oh, killing him also gave me sync. I didn't think about that. I actually had enough. Whoops. That's okay. Using the crystals is actually a smart move, though, because I can... See, I brought myself back to full health. And now I'll just wait a second for this to reach 40 again. This next boss is paper thin, though. If I hit her, she dies fast, so... I'm gonna focus on dodges because her attacks are really weird to parry. They're very confusing how she like sends out whips. So it's better just to kind of dodge. She wants distance anyway, so if I close the distance unexpectedly, she won't know what to do. Oh, you don't normally start with that. Okay.
Balls.
No, actually, paper airplanes. Ah! Whoa! Just kind of throw them in everywhere at this point. That's parryable. I remember I parried that before. Zoom! Are you done zooping? Have you had... Uh-oh.
Many balls.
Oh, dodged early on that. Whew. I'll go ahead and heal. Do a proper heal. What? You stopped. Okay, I actually parried that perfectly, but alright. Well, I didn't, but it sure looked like I did. I guess I may as well heal. Who knows? Maybe I'll just have a good fight. It is... Oh. If you're close, she does a different attack at that phase. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Well, that's 2 heals. 2 bosses, two major heals. That's not too bad. Actually, that's pretty solid. It's a ratio of 1 heal per boss. I have 8 more heals. Plus my other emergency heals, technically. Righto, okay.
Alright. Time for the 8 more bosses.
By the way, that guy starts by hitting me with a summon. Which is very rude. Heal? Oh, nope, no heals, no heals. Now I heal. Okay. Oh! He just throws 1. It's kind of funny. Oh, this attack! Ah! He's doing his little I'm pretending to be a tornado thing. Which, yeah. There's not a, I just realized one thing. That tornado attack is a huge radius. That arena is a lot smaller than the first one I fought him in.
You might want to block.
I think I might want to block. I think you're right. Also, I got stuck in his tornado because he started on top of me that time. Which is very rude. Why was there a little electric bolt? What was that about? I parried him and got almost zapped for my troubles. Nope, I know what you do there. Oh, it's over? Okay. Alright, sure. I think I'll keep my seek at 100. That was surprisingly fast that time. Alright.
Good job.
Thank you. It's actually kind of worth just going in. Oh. Okay, now I should heal. Never mind! I thought she would give me a second after that laser, but nope. Sometimes it's better to just not heal, wait for another attack, and then heal. But thank you for the good job. I think I could do that again. I may have died there, but I don't know if you know. I was decimating her real fast, too. Oh, too early. Oops. Yeah, I should try to focus. Parries could... If I parry and get a good going... If I keep my secret high and parry, I'm doing so much damage at that point. It might even be worth it to, like, burn the boss and then heal afterwards. Even if it requires a flask. Basically just get them before they get me. Not a great start, but... Nope. Haha, the lightning! I timed my dodge on that, but the lightning. Okay, If I could parry the second boss, they would disappear. Like, they would die pretty much if I did that. But I think just hitting her also works. I might have to back off and heal midway, though. I think he was too close for the parry to work. He was like jumping on top of me. I guess I should give a little bit of distance if he's doing that. Honestly, the very second move he uses, I could probably parry as well. I may as well try to parry that because he always does it. This. That move could probably be parried. Oh, that was generous. I feel like I started that too early, but it counted. That move, I've seen it so many times. You think I could parry it, but I think when he's doing the slap, the DK slap, the third hit, that's probably the most parryable because it's the most predictable. Assuming you can parry it, of course. There we go. That immediately puts him on the back foot. Not sure why I didn't get the stun there, but whatever. Oh, the parry didn't work. And then again, I may have still been ending my dodge. I timed it perfectly, though. I know that button press was timed perfectly. The circumstance may have not been timed perfectly, though. Yay! Oh, okay. So then I can't parry, how rude. It might seem silly that I'm not trying to heal on the first boss, but it actually makes sense in the long run. This boss can melt very quickly if I do it right. Like, if I just get into... I wonder if this area actually counts as... I want to try something. Maybe the dub-sub zone runs better. Let's see. I guess let me know. No, I guess not. It is still a church guy, so... Guys, this is such a simple arena, though. I guess maybe the auto visualization bars are causing problems, though. I mean, I don't know. Is it running bad?
No, it's running fine.
Oh, is it? I gotta say, after playing 30 FPS so long, switching to 60 FPS, I feel like I'm looking at an alien screen or something. It feels weird. It feels real weird.
Oh no. There it goes.
I was right about parrying the slap, though.
Okay, so it's fine until he starts summoning lightning.
And before every church enemy legs the game because of that same reason. Man, I'm really annoyed about one very simple thing. I could select 60, I could select 30. I want like 45. Could I have a little bit more than 30, but not enough to cause me price problems? I wish I could have it at... I mean, it's not terrible, right? It's just here and there. But you're starting to have a new attack? What the heck? Wish I could parry that. It's such a good attack to parry. Owie. I knew that was coming, but I wanted to parry it. For the recording starts like in the fight. Yeah, so here's a weird thing about this game. When too much is going on, what happens to the recording is it does slow down and speed up. It like slows down for you guys and then it fast forwards. We experienced that in part 2 or 3. And that's why I switched to 30 FPS.
If only the recording wouldn't.
Yeah, it actually is great for me. Like, it runs great for me playing. If the recording just... I literally... If I'm in purple bar and I stab him, the reason he dies so fast is very simple. When I'm in purple and I stab him... God dang. If I get a killing blow thing, you know, the critical hit, that takes out literally 25% of his health bar. It is insane if I'm in purple. And then I hit something with a critical. Or even just general damage. Oh, that wasn't even me trying to parry, I was just trying to dodge that. It's surprisingly hard to deal with skill, that one move. Down, boy. You're done. Yeah, doing that and then just using a basic heal, that's not a bad idea. Guys, you know, there's an insult to injury going on here. You know what I just realized?
Are they not giving you crystals?
Not after the first time. In fact, I don't even know if I got them the first time. Yeah, they don't give crystals. These refights aren't even giving me crystals.
Man, that's just dick.
Maybe the logic is, well, it doesn't matter. If the player dies with these guys, they'll lose them anyways, or something. Oops.
It's so you can't grind.
How can you? You can't go back. Well, I guess you could use a branch after killing one to go back. This isn't very fun. At least with the other boss I was stuck on, it's a unique boss. We have a unique second phase. I mean, yeah, I did refight them once, but they're an interesting cinematic boss that has plot relevance. And then we have this, which is not that. Ah, the wind-up. I see. I expect big charging attacks to just immediately land the moment they charge. But when they do a big charge attack, then rush at me, and then pause, and then attack, that throws me off every single time. Even when I should technically know it's coming. It's just kind of disorienting. Because, like, you charged it. You're already ready to use that attack, so why are you, like, holding it?
I mean, at least it's not like Margaret in Elden Ring. You'll sit there and hold that fucking attack. Goddamn ever.
Holding attacks is very rude. It's just a bit like the other boss I'm stuck on does that a lot in her first phase. That's actually one of the biggest reasons she's so hard. She tries to set you up to. She actually tries to bait out, like, you know, parries. If you guys were watching the fight, you could probably notice. She tries to bait out your parries so you mess them up. Still did too late. He is so easy if you time things right. But I do think that running at 30 FPS makes the timing harder for me. I mean, I do have less frames to respond at 30 FPS than 60, right? That's just how math works. I swear. Hit hesitation's a big complaint for Elden Ring. I think it's kind of weird because if you play the original Dark Souls games, enemies didn't really do that. Like, they had wind-ups and stuff, but, like, they wouldn't, like, rush at you and then spook you to do something and then wait and then hit you after you've done that. That sort of, like, trick they... I don't necessarily like how so many... I don't mind some enemies doing that, but I don't like how so many enemies do it. In games these days, like Souls games. More time between frames. Do I have more time before? So, is it easier or is it harder when you have less frames to do this sort of thing? I mean, I could certainly pull it off. It's weird how much of a speed bump these enemies can be if you do things right. Like, there's a different, like, there's this guy kills me repeatedly and I just step on him and move forward. Like, it's weird how there's not a lot of in between. How many of those do you have? Right. Wow, you are a nasty piece of work, though, lady. What are you doing to me? Stop it. I don't know what you're just like, I have win now! It's like, oh no. Ah, dang it! I meant to dodge left, but I think I was holding a little bit down, so I dodged back. And that got me hit, because I dodged back and then it hit me. Dang it! I held the control stick wrong. So I do have more give me room between frames with the 30 FPS. Interesting. That was a good parry I did. What the heck was that about? I watched the timing on that. Timing is hard for less frames. It's only easier the game speeds tied to your frames, but the game would feel sluggish for less frames. I'm just annoyed that the developers only give me the choice of 60 or 30. You know how some games let you type your own number? Why doesn't it let you type your own number? I never understand why some games give you less options when other games prove that more options are possible. Like, if some games can let me choose my own FPS number of any number I want, then why don't all games do that?
It depends how the game's coded. Some games tie a lot of things to the frame rate.
But still, if it could run at 60 and 30, that means it could probably run the values in between, right? Or am I silly?
It could run at those values, but the math would not be right.
Maybe the math would be off if it did that?
Yeah. Yeah. That's the same issue a lot of games have with running at higher frame rates.
Better than force you unlimited without a way to change it. I mean, yeah, this is still better than unlimited FPS, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
So that is an option here. I want to point out. So they can do anything 60 and 30, but nothing else.
Hey. Trying to parry at unlimited frame rate is like fucking impossible, man.
That sounds like not fun, yeah. Doop. Doop. Okay. That attack is very aimed to you no matter what you do. Actually, a lot of attacks in this game are that way, where like enemies will just whip around to hit you. It's like, well, that's not very nice.
Some enemies in Elden Ring are a lot like that. Oh fuck, there was one game that was really bad about that. What was it?
Aim assist melee. Yeah, I don't like it when enemies aim assist like that. That's very cheap. Like, you can't respond to me on the fly mid-attack doing that. I can't do that with my attacks. So there's no reason you should be able to either.
Yeah. I prefer it when enemies are committed to their melee attacks.
Yeah, commit. Like, I have to. You know, that's fine. She's tricky, by the way. She's like, I'm dancing, actually, I'm attacking. Like, oh, okay. Right. Yep, start with... Do you notice that that's kind of cheap too? Because he just immediately goes into it like, I'm gonna do this!
Yeah.
Oh right, I need to remember. Okay, he's gonna do it now. Switch to shield. Okay. Hold shield. Hold shield. Hold shield. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay. Oh, right, the Heelys. Oh gosh, right, this- no, no! I forgot there's 2 hits to that. It's been so long since I fought him. He's sliding again! I like how every time he does kill me, he just starts sliding. What's that?
That was so close.
That was very close. We don't know if he's the last one.
No,
We're all just making guesses, too.
Because 3 is usually what games go for.
By the way, I didn't actually get hit by that attack. The big one. So it is possible to just dodge it. Which is good to know. I think I'm just waiting for that attack. That's the one I can always pretty much parry. Ah, he's doing very well. Ah, damn, the back slap. The back slap? The back slap. The hand, the palm slap. Whatever, the backhand, that's it. I can't remember the word for
That
it.
backhanded this.
I mean, a backhand is a back slap, so I guess that's technically correct. Not the right word, though. Just gotta throw myself at this until I win, I guess. If I dodge that attack, I think I can hit him after it. Ow. Oh, I wasn't- I thought I was dead! So I just didn't do anything after that. So my character just like, I'm okay! And just died. Backstab hand. Well, it is a slab of a hand, to be fair. Oops. I feel like I should just kind of parry most everything I'm not uncomfortable with. I'm trying to parry all these certain things now, but I don't want to get through them fast. You notice that depending on the moveset he chooses to do, because he picks from his moves, right? So if these enemies pick for certain moves, I just defeat them way faster because I can parry certain moves a lot easier. Oops! I missed the parry? I'm disappointed. Oops! For some reason I wasn't aware that was the first hit of the jump attack. I don't know what got over me there. Repetition is probably what got over me there. When you fight too many times, you start messing up mentally. I think happened with the last episode. It's not that It's not that he's hard, by the way. I want to make that clear.
It's that you can't parry well on 30 FPS.
Actually, I think I can and can't. Depends. Gaming fatigue. Yeah, repetition is something that gets us down, I think.
Yeah.
And again, I can beat this guy every single time, probably, if I just use up my healing aggressively. But I don't want to do that, so I'm basically putting myself in a challenge run state with this guy just so I can... Just so I can, you know, save the healing. Because we don't know how many fights we're going through. Whoops, I kind of eased into that by accident. Well, I think keeping him at a small distance is what triggers the jump attack. So my positioning definitely matters for getting the attacks I want him to do. So I should try to keep a medium distance and try to get that attack triggered.
Yeah. Oh, who joined? Christoph joined.
Hello.
Oh, Christos. Did Christos just wake up? Hello. I did not defeat the lady from last time. I just decided to run away from that and do other things. Ow. Too early. Too early again! Wait, I'm not dead. Now I am. Wow, what's happened there? He also decided to kill the cameraman, I think, there.
He's getting bored. He's attacking the fourth wall.
So we've run into a really lame game section here. I had to defeat 3 bosses in a row and they all respawn. And they're all just reskin bosses of other bosses we fought, or just basic enemies. I actually think it's really lame. It kind of speaks of, we've run out of development time. That's kind of what it makes me think of. Too early. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What was that shoulder bash? Hold on! That didn't even look like an attack! I'm not sure what happened there. He kinda shrugged his shoulders and it hurt. Right, that's not a good tech to go into. And, okay. I think there's something that's subtle I've noticed about his jump attack. I think he hangs in the air a little bit differently each time. So in other words, he tells gravity when he wants to come down within like a like a half second period of time, where it like has a little variance. Either that or I'm going crazy. I don't think so though. Not this. Dang it! Now you jumped. Yeah, there are two types of jumps he does. That was a lower one. They look the same, but they're not. What? Wait, what? That's not how you do that attack. What the heck? That's the bigger jump. Did you see the difference? He stays up there longer.
Uh-huh.
I do think I have a problem with how enemies can go, no, the gravity's affecting me different for this attack. Like, that can be cinematic sometimes, but if it's affecting your timing for certain things, I don't like it very much. But it feels really unrealistic, unless, of course, the enemy has some means of flying, I guess it's predictable. Like, oh, he has a jetpack, I should expect him to hover, you know?
Yeah.
You're fighting the enemy with 8 wings, man.
But they're just energy wings, they're not flapping or anything. I don't know. Ha ha! See, I used the energy, and then he died, and then I got his energy. I'll just keep it there, I think. Next one! Whoa, start with that? Okay, jeez. That's not normally how she does things. Can we stop? Can we not do airplane mode? By the way, the way I dodge her melees is I just kind of roll around and hope I miss. I hope she misses. That's kind of how I do it.
Wait.
I don't know what she was doing there at the end. I think she had she forgot what she was doing, but okay, good. Okay, just need to focus.
Standing there and looking good.
I need to be more cautious in this last one. I don't even know if this is the last one. I just need to be more cautious, though. What? 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 Hey, look how I like ball. That's my favorite tech. He put so much time into it too.
They like playing bowling.
It does look like he's gonna I'm gonna get a strike today. Okay, I think I'll be okay as long as I stay over here.
Oh yeah, there's a clearly defined AoE for it.
I don't really know what the... I would like to get on the edge of it so I can hit him when he recovers, but I don't know what the actual range is.
It's marked there on the ground.
Yeah, but it's a particle effect, so I don't know what the actual edge is. No, 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 no! Okay. That was cheap as hell! I thought he was dead! Okay, I got his nucleus. I got a special normal so that reduces sync rate cost for Thunderstep. That's cool, I don't use that. Oh, since you're here, Krasaz, I was wondering, could you help me remember which is which again? The three things I forgot. Because I got a new main skill and I was trying to compare it, and then I forgot. Or new nucleus, yeah. I'll show you the new one. I think it was... Yeah, this one here. Because I beat up 2 more bishops.
Rotation rate means you're gonna keep 80% of your stuff once you die. Absorption rate means you're gonna get more sync or whatever stuff, or more crystals. Yeah, more crystals.
Okay.
But 80% of the crystals. And the energy absorption is the sync one. Whatever.
That was the sync one. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure, but that makes sense. Alright. Oh, I have 2 other I now have 2 Kurdizuchi classes. To show how much of a reskin that guy was, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just a circle.
And then we got a new Thunder Mastery. Thunder Step, because, yeah. Harnessing Thunder requires focus with an emphasis on precise control over fleeing power. So that's all the boss rush, right? You're not going to throw a 4th one at me.
Let's see.
Oh, they didn't.
Yeah, that's good.
Roll of 3. I'm glad they stuck to it. And there's another. Yep. That
No,
really
we're gonna.
was. Okay.
Final boss time.
By the way, doesn't this look like an audio visualizer, Christophs?
Yeah.
That's all I can think of the moment I saw it.
I'm surprised he didn't find some dubstep to play during all that.
Path of Epitome. Referred to as the pilgrimage ends among the faithful. No pilgrim has ever reached this location. So this gotta be the end game, right? I'm being put into a spot here. I did get experience for the last guy at least. I'm actually increasing my health bar, by the way.
Yay.
Oh yeah, I got 2 iridescents, so I could upgrade 2 weapons. Except for I don't want to ever switch weapons, that's the problem. Wait, this requires... Oh, I see. Luminous Silver, right. We're still upgrading that. CDA. CAB. I feel like this weapon has a lot of potential for damage simply because it has 3 bonuses and they're all very high. That's the reason I've been upgrading it. Let's go ahead and give it the max. I also have a distinct feeling that Road Sign could be insane if upgraded.
Yeah, that's a very high damage one, right?
That's the one that's just focused on this hurts. Yeah, it has at level... I didn't level it that far, right? Yeah, I only leveled it to 3, but it already has A scaling, so... It might go to S! S might be a thing. I'm gonna upgrade Road Sign just to find that out. It also might be... the other thing is, I think it's the Stagger weapon, too. So, like, it's the weapon that I can stop people with. Oh, I need 1 more Luminous Diamond. I think I can buy those now. I want to say. Let's go back to my shoppy guy. Oh, you remember those pages of a report that I was trying to find, Krasavs, and I felt like I missed a whole bunch? Because there was like, I got like 1, 2, 5, 7, and I was like, well, I missed some. Well, the rest were here, and they gave it to me from ascending order, filling in all the gaps that I had missed.
What?
So I felt really gaslit by that. Like the game was like making me think I missed stuff, but I didn't.
Dear customer.
Let's see something. Can I buy? Yeah, I can buy Luminous Diamonds. How many did I need? Just 1?
May your journey be smooth.
I mean, it's 1 for 1 level, but...
I think that after this level, they go to Silica. I think. Yeah, they do. S! It does go to S. I was right. Okay, I'm interested in seeing how this sucker works. All right, let's compare. Let's put it on and compare the two. So this is 342A7. This is 296,319. Pretty comparable, actually. I think road sign's a little lower, but that's okay. I have an idea of it. It would have been nice if it's higher damage, but I think... Here's the thing about it. Look at the length of this thing compared to my scrap plants. It's actually pretty much the same. So the length difference... I feel like it has a similar moveset too, doesn't it? Except, instead of a stab, it does a swing. And its find the way is this. Which, that airborne-ness may actually help me dodge an attack while using it. I'll give it a shot on some things. I don't know. I feel like the main advantage of it, if I'm right, is it might cause even better stakers than the lance. That's what I'm hoping. Because if the lance is stabby, in video games, stabby weapons aren't usually the weapons that cause the most staker. But this feels more like a club, which is more staker adjacent. Also, it's just kind of amusing because it's literally a road sign. It says Matt's Rest. Or it says Matt is his? Whose rest is that? Matt something's rest. M-A... It looks like an upside down L. I can't quite read it. But the texture is literally backwards on the other side. Oh, where does this road side go? Oh, I see. Maybe I should read the other side of it. Okay, I think I have a few more things to sell.
What do you need, dear customer?
Just pull it out of the ground somewhere. Yeah, basically. I'm going to try using it a bit, see how I like it. It's never a bad idea to experiment a little bit. So I haven't sold these. I just have this feeling that I should give them to somebody. How you can cosplay as Dio from Treasures of Farazar Adventure, that sign. Does Dio use a road sign? Like how there's 1 warp for the lower level and then 5 for the upper level. Very balanced. Oh, that's pretty cool. What kind of sign is it?
I think it was just a road sign.
Was it like a stop sign? So he's telling people to stop by hitting them with it? Should go back to there.
But he only does it once.
Oh. He still kind of cool though.
I mean, he's more famous for taking a steamroller and using it as a weapon.
Like driving it, or?
No, picking it up.
Wow, he's very strong. Okay, anything I can do with you?
What?
Oh.
Is it from Irene?
Oh.
Or Diki?
Diki?
Oh, from Eunomia.
Diki.
So you took her down, huh? Well, you even brought back the wreckage. Show me.
I did get a key item that I wasn't sure what to do with those.
Just 3 losers who got their butts kicked by Lost Kid.
Oh.
Nothing special.
Oh yeah, it's the rest
Their
of that.
bodies, however, were crafted by the father himself, with delicate spells and all. They're like treasures for studying spells. Something you can only dream of. Even the wreckage is so much valuable information.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm not really a spell person, but...
See. Eunomia knows quite a bit.
I think new is a better descriptor for her. I mean, look at her.
Well, I'm deciphering the data inside this body.
Deciphering data?
Yeah. You know how to do that too, don't you?
You mean sensing the residual consciousness?
Yep. The memory of the object.
Oh,
You
yeah.
go by your instincts, while I take full advantage of this technique.
Your arm.
Well, it's an ideal medium made of pure mud crystals. It can conduct even the tiniest spells.
Also her legs. She's just
Can't
crystally.
spill all the details. My secret sauce, you know. But more than that, I found something interesting.
Interesting?
It's about Seed. The organization I've been searching for. Turns
Oh, for
out
Final Fantasy
the
VIII.
church is after them too.
Squall was part of the seed.
Seed. The organization that creates bladers?
Exactly. Looks like Eunomia was on the hunt for a place called the Courtyard of the Tree.
The courtyard of the tree.
Asteria once mentioned it. If we find it, we might prove that the tree actually exists. Well, nothing much useful. They didn't find the exact location of the courtyard. Looks like it'll take some more time to decipher everything. Here, take this, and I'll keep the wreckage. You don't need it anyway, right?
Variation. An advanced normal skill that significantly improves the user's adaptability and upgrade secret. Uh-huh. How much? There. Oh! Oh, it's one of those ones! There's a rhythm among the changes in synchronization rates. It's a revelation. A completely new design. The rhythm of the energy jumping and fluctuating constitutes a ability that inspires a deeper level of power. Oh, great. You remember how much time I spent trying to figure out how conversion and deviation work together? Remember? The one that conversion being the one that upgrades level 1 to 2, and deviation being the one that levels up level 2 to level 3, and how do they play together? Well, now I got one that levels 3 to level 4. Which I should have seen coming, actually.
Yeah.
So, how does this work exactly? Let's see. So what do I have currently on? Because I forgot. Do I have all of them? No, I have none of them on, actually. Huh. Well, let me take these 2 physical defenses off so we can compare. Or actually, all the defenses, why not? So, my bar is currently this. What happens if you just slap all 3 on? What does that do? Let's see. Actually, I'm going to take electricity defense off, too. That was kind of good, but I fought so many electricity guys. I'm good. Okay, so variation there, and then the 2 physical defenses, I'll take them off. Deviation, and conversion. And what does my bar look like now? Whoa, wait, red? Wait, didn't the blader I've been trying to fight have a red section to their bar?
Yeah.
What did I just do?
You upgraded your thing, so.
Did I create a level 5? I think I may have created a level... What does that mean? What is the
More
stats
power.
of that? I guess I should try hitting things with it. All defense plus 50.
Wasn't it already red though? Oh, well.
I don't think so. I don't believe so. Here.
Yeah, okay.
See, normally my bar goes to
Yep,
purple.
we went
so-
to purple.
Do you remember what we figured out with the, when we were doing the test with having the 2 equipped and the bar was bouncing around? I feel like I figured it out, but then I forgot. I forgot because that was last session, so I don't remember. Let me just put on variation. 3 to 4.
It's
wait.
just that, like, if you notice it though, each one of those are changing in different types of the bar.
Oh, so the bars always remain the same, but each one just gets updated to whatever it says.
Like it seems like one accessory is updating like the 3rd section, another accessory is updating the last section.
Yes, because so there's 4 sections here. The right section is level 3. The section before it is level 2. The section before it is level 1. And then the section at the left isn't really called anything. It's just when you have, like, it down. I call it a level 0, but there's no official word for it. And so we just upgrade 3 to 4, which I think I know why I was getting so confused. 3 to 4 means that it's going to take the section that's normally level 3 and make it level 4. Which is a level I don't normally see. But, so if I take Deviation, which upgrades level 2 to level 3, that will take the normally level 2 section of the bar, and now make it level 3, like you see here. And then if I take the last one, it's going to take the sections normally level 1 and make it level 2. The reason it confused me is because I thought to myself, if I made level 3 level 4, and then I made level 2 level 3, does level 2 also become level 4? Like, I was getting myself confused, thinking that they were mixed together like that.
Yeah,
Because if I made level
apparently
2 level 3 and level 3 is level 4, then level 2 is level 4. That was my brain. That was how I was going last time. But no, these sections still count as level 1, 2, and 3, even if you're upgrading them. So they don't, like, mix together like I'm doing.
Yeah, it's just the last like a accessory that you just got that have like a new level to it.
Yeah. Well, I'm very curious about this level. So, I do think my damage is pretty insane when it's in purple. So it's got to be even better in red. I feel like what I might want to do is have these two on. Not worry about... I don't think I'll worry about upgrade level 1 to level 2. But having level 2 is level 3 and level 3 is level 4, both of those seem very good. Actually, I would like to have all 3, but I also gotta consider, like, what else do I want to have on besides that. So this at least leaves me a slot open to put on, well, whatever, I guess. I need to figure out what I want most. I feel like, all defense is already on. Okay. Yeah, I'll just put on some. So basically, I've lowered my defenses more, but now I should be more aggressive, more dangerous. I'll put on the. There, I know. Now I could put on Jade Form, but I'm going to focus specifically on physical defense. There, 100 to physical.
I think it is good. Yep.
Okay, so, I mean, we don't know anything about level 4, so white could be considered your base, then light blue, purple, then red. Yeah, and normally I don't have red. Level 4 is a secret level, kind of. Though we do, that Blader I had to defeat, she does have red, so she is level 4. That shows how strong she is, I guess. Let's see. What was I doing? I feel like I was doing something. Oh, right. I remember what it was. It was press down, then press X. I had to, like, think very carefully. Let's see here. I want to see if it even mentions a level 4 in the original description. Sync rate. Yeah, so... Yeah, okay, it says... I think what I call level 0, it calls empty energy. So the gray section counts as empty. Well, I don't like that. Again, though, it's a case where the game uses a terminology that doesn't make sense. Because if you have 20%, are you empty? That's not really empty. It's low, but it's not empty. So I feel like empty energy is a bad term for it. And then energy level 1, energy level 2. And then, annoyingly, because this is an early tutorial, it doesn't tell you about any other levels. So you gotta kind of figure it out from there. I just realized, too, attack still standard damage, attack still more damage? That is the most basic way you could say it. Could I have a percentage or something? But yeah, I don't know why they didn't just call this energy level 0. It still gets the point across that 0, empty, low, bad. But it would line well with the level 1, level 2. And level 3 and level 4. So... Some ASILs have red by default. Oh, that's true. So it depends on the seal you're using, too. So if I go here, I think we can see... Yeah, like this one here, Seal Investigator may have started with it. I'm not sure. I can't really tell because I'm wearing the one thing, but whatever. This is probably my favorite seal, though. Admittedly, though, it only raises my defense if I'm hit by a status element. Is there a way I can give myself a status element? Because it just occurred to me that could benefit me. If it's like a status element I don't care about very much. But yeah, I might also upgrade. I'm trying to upgrade Seal of Executor, but I need the last level 5 thing. Unfortunately, I can't quite do it yet. But I feel like this one might be preferable for me. It's kind of this bar is weird.
Mm-hmm.
So from what I
It's
gather,
like the all or nothing.
yeah, I guess it's I guess what it means is it's got level 0 and level 3 normally, and it's looking like level 4 because I have the one thing equipped. I think, maybe not actually. Actually, no, it's probably just showing me. Wait, it alters the user's body structure in a strange manner, sacrificing defense in exchange for the ability to absorb. Oh, that's a minus. All defense minus 50%.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, very all or nothing. I didn't even notice the negative this whole time. Whoops. What
But
is
also
the point?
your own attacks recover HP.
Yeah, but like, what does that matter if you can't take a hit? You
Yeah.
can also survive it. That's very dangerous. I feel like that's too much of a debuff. That seems kind of mean. At the very least, give you 5. At the very least, they should give you 5 slots. It's a shame that there isn't one that's just focused on defense. I mean, Seal Pilgrim is the closest you get to that, but I'd like one where it's just defense plus 100. Just defense plus 100. Just keep it simple. Don't be like defense 100 if you're hurt by something else. Like, no, I just want a seal that gives me some defense. I feel like that's a very basic thing, but there's nothing like that. I guess the Seal of Treasures gives a lot of stability. Oh, we found another weird wording, by the way, Chris. Look at this one thing. It says weapon skills and spells deal 200 more lightning damage. Which immediately made me ask, what if the spell doesn't do lightning damage normally? Will it still do 200 more? 200 more than 0? Or will it just do 200 more, as in, if it already does lightning damage, now it's 200 more?
Is it even any good? Because aren't the church guys going to have lightning resistance?
They do, I think. I think they're weaker to necro stuff. So, yeah. And vice versa. I think they're weak to each other's things.
It's kind of like how in Elden Ring, holy damage is practically worthless because every boss resists holy.
You know, this game has that problem too. While there are necro bosses and stuff, it does still seem to feel. It really feels like we're fighting way more church people than we are necros. Even though there's a lot of necros, it's still like when you look at bosses specifically, mostly church bosses.
Hey, I mean, you got that little saying, bit of lore saying that said the head of the church also created the necros. So
yeah, is that 200 a percentage or a base amount? I assume it's a base amount because there's no percentage there. There's like no percentage mark there. Or it doesn't say 200 more percent or anything like that. So, and then it gets even more confusing when you read the full description. It says, enables the user to summon lightning bolts with special attacks. Which sounds like it doesn't matter if the attack has lightning or not. It'll just add to it. Now that could be very powerful weapon skills. But daily lightning damage increases conversion by 30 for a short period of time. This is for a class. This is a seal for a class that has already focused into, spell power, leveling that a whole bunch, which I haven't really done a whole bunch, and is heavily using spells. And has a build set up to regenerate sync in such a way to use spells more often. All things I haven't really done. And actually, the Seal Investigator is also spell focused. And what's stability again?
How much like you lose. Also, like you get how much sync you get. Like how much sync you lose when you get hit.
I get it. This is an attack seal. I didn't realize it at first. Basically, what this thing is trying to say is higher stability, and you also get 40% more if your sync rate's high. The idea here is you keep your sync rate high, and you don't lose it. If somebody hits you, it's okay. You have high stability. And the conversion, meaning you can get the sync rate back faster too when it's higher. So basically, with the current setup I have, this would actually be a pretty useful seal as well. because I could keep the high easier and then do a ton of damage.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, I could try leveling that guy up. I think I can immediately enhance it once. Yeah. I'll go ahead and enhance this one. I might use it. Yeah, because I'm thinking about it. Like, that boss I'm stuck on, the best times I had with it was when I was aggressive, when I did push the advantage and stuff. So, I feel like the best way to fight that Blader is with the Blader Seal, which kind of seems appropriate, actually. I wish you could set a loadout. Like, here are the 5 normal seals I want with this, but let me switch to another seal for a bit, and then I'll switch back, and I'll still have the same loadout. I don't think I can do that, though. Okay. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Oh, look at that! It has a very similar seal. I was wondering how the bar changed. Very similar to the Pilgrim. It just gives you a little bit more of that highest. Oh, and it... Oh, look! It also brings back the lowest... brings back level 1. Level 1, it looks like level 1 is shorter, so it actually... when it's in level 0, it'll increase naturally to 50%, it looks like, rather than 40. If I switch that, then I do Deviation, Divine Guardian, Fatal Spike, yeah, Burst, and Variation. Probably throw away Emerald Form. That's risky, but she already kills me anyways, so... So Divine Guardian, Deviation, Burst, and Variation. But, remember that arbitrarily, when you switch a main seal, you lose all your crystals. So let me think for a second. Let me go ahead and get a level. Okay. What can I do with the other 14k I have? I feel like I'm at a bit of an impasse here. I was putting her aside for now, but I feel like I'm at the end of the game, so I don't think I can put her aside anymore. You know? Well, I'll probably poke into the next boss fight to see what's going on there, but... Oh yeah, let's do a damage test with,
What's
I
this?
guess...
On.
Yeah, I wanna, let's just hit one of the guys over here, because it doesn't really matter. I just need to see the damage numbers to compare. $449. Go ahead. Come on, do better. You barely hurt me. I guess that's because I've been upgrading my health and you're very early enemies. I need to lower my sync rate. So that was 449, right? I think that's what I just said. So I'll go ahead and let him lower my sync rate. I guess I could also lower my own sync rate, but I might lower it too much. Almost, just a little bit more. Good work. Okay. So, 449. Here's another shotgun guy. Well, no, it's not. It's a different guy, but 414. It's probably comparable. 449. Okay. Oh, I went back up. Yeah, that makes sense. 414 to 449. 471. Obviously, their defenses vary, and my attacks have different attack damage depending on which one I'm using, but...
Yes.
And keep in mind, too, this would be a very exponentially different... Like, the damage would be exponentially better. 449 seems to be the common number for just a basic swing, though. Oh, wait. It's easy to drain this. There. I forgot. Parries are a very simple way of doing it. So, it's 449. I'm going to make sure to just do normal walking attacks, and I'll test again. 414. 414. So, you can see the difference in damage is 449. So that is a difference of damage of 414 to 449. Okay. I'm going to write this down. Because what we're doing is we're doing math. I need to figure
So
out how
it's
much more
difference
percent
of
is that.
35.
What's that?
35.
35 points different.
Okay, let me get some more results. So if I'm at sync rate level 0, my damage would be not buffed, right? So that would be 100% damage, normal damage, basic damage. At least that's what I'm thinking. Let's go down to, this is level 1 now. Keep in mind, we're skipping level 2. This is level 1. 3, 4, 5. That was a standing melee, so I know that's the same damage number. 3, 4, 5. So 3 is 414. 4 is 449. 1 is 3 for 5. I can't check 2 of the setup I have. That's okay. And then 0 is going to be our base value number, basically. So let's go back. Okay. I'm aware it goes back to 40. Don't worry. 311. Okay, write that down. So level 0 is 311. So that's our numbers then. So the math I'm trying to do, let's consider value 0 as 100%. Let's just say that's the base damage, 100%. And then everything beyond that is a multiplier that increases it. So if 311 counts as 100%, let's see. Oh. Heh. I was capturing the screen and not the... Let's try that again. That's better. Close enough. Okay, now I can pull this up without blocking. Alright, so I'm going to pull up this. So if 311... Okay, 345 is what percent of 311? If 311 counts... Okay, so I'm asking Google, because there's a way to ask it where it's really quick. 345 is 110.93% of 311. So that is a 110% increase from level 0 to level 1. Okay, then what is the increase to level 3? 414. That is from level 0 to level 3 is a 133% increase. Now this is the important part. I wanted to know the difference between 3 and 4. So level 3 is 133%, 0.11, but we'll just round it. So 133%, somebody remember that. And then 449 is 144%. So you basically get 11% added between level 3 to level 4. As far as bonus damage. And then, of course, this is even more exponential when I use a killing strike blow or whatever, a really powerful blow. The stronger the blow, the more of a difference it's going to be, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just using weak attack so it doesn't look very impressive. But if I did a backstab, let's test that actually next. Let's do a backstab test. Who can I easily backstab next to a checkpoint? Well, actually, here is probably fine again. Use calculator real quick. Level 4 is around 30% stronger than level 1. That is pretty significant. Again, even more significant when you mix it with other things.
Why are you?
Oh, I didn't finish talking to her.
Information about Seed.
Okay.
Suppose I'm a bit annoyed. They made us like humans and then just dumped us in the human world without a care. Don't you want to know what Seed is up to? Every time I asked Asteria for the key details, she'd clam up. And now she's not responding at all.
Asteria.
Seems like she's just following orders. There's someone else leading Seed, and I'll find out who.
What will you do then?
Who knows? Anyway, keep your eyes peeled. Let me know if you spot anything suspicious. What do you want to learn?
Is there something to learn? Oh, you do have new things. Let's see. If I am at endgame, though, I might want to consider just eating these nuclei. Can I eat them for, like, crystals? I think I can. I can't remember now. Oh, here we go. Cluster of lightning bolts. Lightning hammer. Oh yeah, and the beam above the head. That's kind of a useful one because that's a setup one, but I can't use it obviously. And then yeah, the wings and glowing powder. Okay. And the orb. Yeah. I've been holding on to those for a while. The question is, can I just eat them? Am I allowed to just eat them? I don't think I am. I think I either use them for that or I use them to equip as a nucleus. Wait, was it seals or nucleuses that caused me to have to reset my... Yeah, that's it. Nucleuses are the ones that make you lose crystals. I forgot. So I actually could switch out my seal just fine. Let's do that. So I want to switch to the seal of leaders. Oh, it kept them, sort of. Well, I had to throw one out. It had to throw one out, but it looks like it threw out the one I didn't want, so that works out. Wait, actually, do I want all defense plus 50? Or physical defense 100? That's a real hard choice. I guess all defense. Since she uses both physical and fire, I guess it would probably be better to spread it. And then, of course, 50% more damage for Fatal Strike and Overlord Burst. That's the reason they're so strong, because I have this on. So that's 15% more in addition to the 30% more of level 4. So that's basically 55% more. Okay. Yeah, the question about the nucleus is simple. Which benefits me the most? Energy absorption is for sync rate, yeah? That's what we decided? So I think high absorption is probably the most useful for battle. Yeah, Courageous Nucleus is probably best for me then. Oh, I get why it's energy absorption high, and it's a church-related thing. The church uses a lot of magic. Magic costs a lot of sync. Of course, they want energy absorption to keep the sync up.
Oh, it's you?
I like how this character... I like how so many dynamic characters exist in the game, and this guy has never changed.
Nothing catches your eye.
I talked to him once. He said he's going to sell here. And that's it. Never updated his stock. Never anything. Just, that's it. How you doing, buddy?
I'm so sorry for being a machine.
Darn it, he's still depressed about being a machine. I like him. That's... Oh, selling me an iridescence? Perfect.
So empty. Someone scrapped me.
I feel
At
bad.
the exact price, yeah.
He is...
I'm so sorry.
He is... I like him, actually, so it's kind of depressing.
So empty.
Guess that's it. Everybody else is left except for Mr. Kiki. Ow. I guess I'm in the best shape I could possibly be. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna end. I'm not fighting her right now. This has been a long enough session. But I want to pop into this portal, because I doubt I'll, like, be locked into the final boss fight, because, you know, that doesn't make any sense. But I don't know if
Can I
this
just
is...
have a peek?
Have a peek. Try to figure out if it is the final boss. I don't really know. There's something that's bothering me, and it's on the map. Or rather, it's not on the map, and that's what's bothering me. If you look at the upper right, what is that random little square blotch over there? You know, it looks like that's probably something. Why would they just draw that up there if there's nothing there? So, it's a little hard to tell how this map reads and when you fill it out, but I'm pretty sure that that's probably some location. Maybe I have to defeat the Blader girl to get there, I don't know. It could also be an area after this area. Oh, I didn't even notice you were here. Hello.
Arissa,
Shirley.
I'm sorry for talking so big before. I actually knew from the start that I won't be able to find Mom and Dad. The light within me is not connecting anywhere. And I knew Grandpa is not my real Grandpa. He's a bad guy. When I was in the factory, I heard the screams of those people every day. I didn't dare tell anyone. I was afraid Grandpa would harm them. I hated that place, and that's why I sneaked out. I just want to find my real family.
Real family.
I wanted to believe the words of those pilgrims, so I followed them here. But in the end, even the Elysium is but a lie. I have nothing left.
Shirley, I found this.
Oh, yeah, I did find that.
Mine. Thank you, Arissa. I'm sorry.
That's a weird buddy. It has a
I gave you
bandage
your
face.
name on a whim. Thank you for bringing it to me. But I don't need it anymore. Grandpa only sees me as a burden. Seeing it brings back all the sad memories.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize. Please, throw it away for me.
I don't need to. It's phased out of existence, it looks like. Wait, when I talked to her, she... There's no voice log and it immediately kicks me out. Oh. I'm glad I faced this way to notice that prompt. Should I throw it away? You know, I don't think I've seen a single option in an NPC quest. At least I haven't noticed one. Basically like, oh, I could do this or I could do that. I haven't really gotten a lot of choice. Either I talk to them or I don't. It seems to be the choice. Should we? That's a good question. Made from fabric scrap stuffing and metal frames. Why did you... I need to make a doll. Time to get a metal frame. Well, it's up to you guys. Do you think I should throw it away? I don't really think there's any other option. She's not letting me talk to her about anything else. Leave it for now? I'm not sure. This could be symbolic. Like she's throwing away her past or something. Which you could see as good or bad. Deagle votes to leave it. What about the rest of you? Since I haven't noticed much, variation with NPC quests. It's like I just gotta do the one thing for them. I feel like I do need to throw it away for further progression with her. I feel like until I do that, nothing will happen. Because of how this game's structured with its NPCs. I think I'll toss it. Yoink! Oh, there! Whoops! No, come back, buddy! I didn't mean to follow it.
Oh my!
I got an achievement for it. Yeah, I actually bumped the B button. I like how I yeeted it though. Like, well, I don't want this anymore. I threw it with the same reference as you would throw a cat into a trash can. I like how he watched it fall, though, and followed it.
Thank you, Arissa. I'm feeling a bit better now.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
I'm glad you feel a bit better. I guess that was the right choice. Pick up the can. I'm trying! So who's up here, anyways? Oh, it's that big orb. It's the big orb. Dialga! Oh no!
It's a flat. Or maybe Giratina, a bubble.
It just sends me into the middle of outer space. Obviously. Oh, yeah, I'm warping somewhere. Somewhere that requires a loading screen. Ah, no! It returned me to Hagia's Fatir!
No!
It tricked me! Oh, it's in a weird place. Oh, hello. So I must ask, since we're in yet another environment, what's 60 FPS look like now?
And didn't so much change right now. There's not much particles.
That's true. Just a lot of floating platforms. Where am I on
reflection water, I guess.
The map says I'm still in this place. Okay. This is probably like a data realm. Oh.
She won't kill me. She won't even kill me! A lost kid in the sun. How arrogant. We humans can't even choose to die, can we?
Vikas.
Now I understand. You're a blader, just like her, right?
Yes.
I've always had a feeling you're not a human. Funny. So funny. Come on. Let's fight.
I think you're gonna go settle down. I thought that's what you last said to me. Were you lying? Whoa! Okay, I guess you're lying. Wait, Vikas, you're already low health. I guess because you got your butt kicked. Oh, I got... Ow. He has a gun. He has a gun! Also, yeah, I did technically lower my defenses, but also raise my health. I thought it was balance out. Yeah. I think the gun just hits you, so, okay. I might be really weak, but I'm gonna beat you up too, so watch out. What the heck? Did I like stun him by parrying? He's like, ah! Yeah, he won't take long. I think it's kind of sad he starts with like less health. I mean, he's not obviously the final boss. I'll beat him up, sure. Oh, I'm starting here, I just realized. Hold on a sec, I gotta check something.
Yeah, there is no branch to teleport.
Uh-oh. If this is a point of no return, the game did not tell me. Okay, I guess I'll beat you up because I have to. Actually, dodge seems to be the play to do. This feels a little mean. Even if he will kill me, it still feels a little mean to attack him. I mean, I saved his life and talked to him and told him things, and this feels kind of like, you know, I think if I hadn't done all that, maybe he wouldn't even be a boss fight here. Because I don't think he would have come this far otherwise. Or he would have just died. I also like how long it took him to figure out I'm a blader, and now he's like mad that I'm a blader. It's like, have I done anything bad to you though? Why are you mad at me? I think we're just missing each other. That's fine. I was just like, let's see who dies first. I guess I'm just gonna stay close. Let's just have a brawl, I guess. Unfortunately, everyone has more health than me because I'm just an anime chick. I mean, I guess I've been fighting anime chicks, but they have robot parts, so. And I guess there's no excuse for the person I can't defeat. They're also an equally anime chick, so I don't know. I don't know how they're so strong.
Why'd I miss going to the bathroom?
I'm stuck. You still need to try the sign. Yes. That is very true.
What?
I selected the roadside. He secretly really loves this roadside, so when he saw it, he's like, oh, I won't fight you then.
It's time to stop. It was a stop sign all along.
Well, it looks like the AI reached its limit.
I did the Souls thing, where people can trigger a boss fight without triggering the AI.
Oh my god.
Trigger the boss fight without loading the AI.
490.
That is... I don't know what I did. All I did was walk in and skip the cutscene. Maybe the way I skipped the cutscene, maybe I did it fast enough or something?
Why is he floating off the ground?
No?
Oh.
No, you did.
I guess just the way his shadow looked.
Alright,
So why was he fighting you?
I don't think I got souls for that. Oh well, whatever.
They just got their butt kicked under Rengi.
Even if I change my entire body into machine parts, I won't win, right? I'm pathetic! I still have a right arm and my life. What else can I trade for?
Vikas.
You tell me. What else can I trade for? Just kill the guy up there, and this will all be over? If that's the case, I'll give you my life. Please. Defeat her for me. For us.
Sorry, but I won't accept that. Life is not something to be traded. I'm here to bring down the church. But your battlefield is not here.
It's literally not here. We didn't let you have a battle.
Go back to your guild, Vikas. The hunters need a new leader. Lead them. And survive.
Wow, our character's taking charge and not just saying Metal Gear? That's amazing.
They helped you. It is time to return the
Metal
favor.
Gear.
I see. I promise you, as long as I'm alive, I'll do whatever it takes to lead them and survive.
Then I'll go destroy the church.
Before you go, take this. It may not help much, but make do.
Thank you.
Do it. Crush them once and for all.
I didn't really break anything. I don't know if I didn't get crystals because I didn't fight him properly, or if I didn't get crystals because I didn't kill him, technically. Either way, it's fine.
Do it.
So thanks for the french fries. I do find that funny. I mean, you could argue that was really cheap, but I should have fought him properly, but I'm sorry, how many times has this game been completely BS to me? I think this is fair.
Hey, I mean, it works
for a
his
Souls-like,
character.
it's just really mean. Go ahead, what?
It works for his character. He spent the entire game getting his ass handed to him.
He did. He really did. He's supposed to be like a tough hunter, but it's like, oh, I lost my arm. Oh no, and I lost my leg. Oh no, I killed this one thing and now I'm injured. Oh no, this person won't even defeat me because they think I'm pathetic. Oh hey, a checkpoint. Why did the game lock me away from a checkpoint for exactly one boss fight and then say, okay, you can have back? And not even like a super hard boss fight. I know I cheated, but even so. I could tell that wasn't an easy enough one to win. I wasn't really healing, so...
Arisa.
Hello.
What happened, Phalia?
I was wrong from the beginning, Master Lasket. She chose to join the church on her own. Nothing has changed. She's just been pursuing power. Pure power. I don't have the slightest chance against her. Please, Arisa. You're the only one who can bring her back.
Okay, well, you'll probably be fine. I think you will revive, right? That's a lot of mud. Thanks for the chalice. I mean, technically she's a blader. She should be okay, unless she got infected like that other one. But even that one's okay after I killed her current affected body. Though we won't see her again because she's elsewhere. Because she decided never to actually take a teleport point around here for some reason. I don't know why she did that. She was just doing her own little challenge run.
And died right in front of a branch.
Yep.
Welkin. The Welkin of the cathedral, located above the clouds. Oh. Okay, that's where we're at. There's still mud up here, though. It's like an ocean. A colossal statue of the Father stands in the center, looming over the entire world. So what is a Welkin? I've heard that word before, but I don't know what it is.
You got me.
You're not a Welkin, though, so... Oh, hey, look at that! Oh, it's... I just realized the angel comparisons. Look, we found the Jesus Cloud Heavenland. I see. I'm gonna look it up real fast. The sky or heaven? Okay, so checks out. So what, the final boss is up here?
Go fight God, like you do in every JRPG.
I swear you said gay RPG and not JRPG. Gay RPG! I want to play a gay RPG. That sounds pretty great. So, by the way, has this been running okay here?
Mm-hmm.
It really is heaven. It doesn't run hellishly. So I guess let's take a look. Oh, that's the person we talked to, that one secret area.
You, desecrator of Elysium.
I don't.
You come alone, disregarding my warnings.
You did give me a warning, that's fair.
Have you dispelled your confusion and found your path? You clutch your sword before the throne. Do you possess resolve and no fear? I, Monsignor
Oh no,
Loskid,
they have a better lance than me.
hereby commence the judgment.
I went your lance. I mean, yeah, let's see how you fight.
Show your faith.
They look like a dragoon from Final Fantasy.
I figured that would happen. Yeah, just another. Oh no, she has advanced paper airplanes. Oh, she's a blader for sure. I didn't stun her with that. I mean, she also has a bar, so I knew that, but.
And grasp the essence of life.
But you're not as hard as the other blader because you don't have a red bar. You only go up to purple. So that means you're not as hard. Well, yeah, I'll give a few scraps of her. Why not? I mean, I know she has multiple forms, so she has to.
Show your faith.
Blade battle! Wow, that's actually a lot of damage I did there.
Grasp the essence of life.
Yeah, I definitely have the setup for
These
damage.
little pokies.
Just a few. I just did 2 hits. That was pretty good. If I could figure out how not to die, then I'll probably be fine. Yes, advantage. It is, parrying bladers is risky but also rewarding, so I should try parrying her. We've learned how bad that leaves them if you do it right. Oh. Ah, okay. Okay, you do a spinny thing. Okay.
And grasp the essence of life.
The best attacks for me to parry are the second in a combo, because I see the first attack, I know what's going on, and then the second comes. Oh, you got a tumbleweed! Yay! By the way, I appreciate Souls-like that leave their teleporter right before the boss, slightly closer. And when they make you walk a long distance to get back to the boss, I feel like that's just mean. I guess it's a walk of shame, but...
Show your faith.
The walk of shame.
Why, it's Dark Souls 2 that had... You have to essentially go through the entire level again to get to the boss.
Basically?
Fear death and grasp the essence.
I mean, it could be worse, certainly. It could be worse, but... I feel like you should always be able to restart. Honestly, I think haven't we seen some Souls-like where instead of restarting you at the nearest checkpoint, if you die to a boss, it puts you outside the boss arena? I think I've seen a few Souls-likes do that just to be nice to you,
Yeah,
so you can get
Elden
back
Ring
into
did
it.
that.
Yeah, did Elden Ring do that? So as long as you lose to a boss and not just basic enemies, you'll start right next to their fight.
Well, it had the Stake and Mirror thing, which was just a little...
Oh yeah, that was a good mechanic.
Yeah.
Ow! Yeah, you're too fast. I gotta actually parry you.
Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
How do I grasp the essence of life after you've already killed me? I guess you are a blader and we're a blader. Or I guess we're both bladers, so she's like, I know you're gonna respawn, so you should probably grasp the essence of life. I guess it makes sense for her to say it. Yeah, this is a heck of thing to parry, though. Her attacks. Waiting the other for the boss. I had to do that a bit. Ow.
Bold courage stems from ignorance.
Courage from ignorance? That doesn't sound like very good courage. I have a plan, actually. That's pretty dodgeable. I'm actually just waiting for my bar to fill up.
Pathetic.
Is this
What?
fear death and grasp
Is this the fear death? She interrupted herself. Is this the fear death? I don't know. Is this the fear death? It might be the fear death, or maybe it's not the fear death. Maybe I don't fear the death. Imagine the run back through Sin's Fortress Dark Souls without shortcut or hidden bonfire. Oh, without the hidden bonfire was very mean. Because it helps a lot for that, but you have to know it exists. I want to parry her though, actually. If I can. There we go. Okay, I didn't know how that worked. I guess I should use skills just to see more attacks.
Bold courage stems from ignorance.
Oh, what? You just kind of backed away from that? Okay. Stab. It's weird how she floats away from it. Like, I'm okay.
Is this the extent of your capabilities?
I'm not dead. Oh, that's pretty parryable too, actually. And that is too! Haha! Kill time.
One more.
Oh, I guess I didn't parry that. Bye!
Nice.
I've been waiting for years. For a worthy foe and a duel that ends in
That helmet looks very dorky for that camera angle, just
I
like,
have
you know.
forsaken my heritage, my companions. All
So
for
did
the
they say
sake of
duel?
my resolve
Dual.
Duel.
in life.
Wow.
Even if I know the end of eternity leads to oblivion. I seek only the ultimate answer.
They decided not to do this lance
What
anymore.
resolve can triumph over mine and ascend to the pinnacle of all existence?
Why must you church people always have a random arm or a face or something?
Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons.
Oh, she's constantly raising her sink, by the way. Oh, you're back away
It
from your
seems like
sink.
you too.
I am? Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. Like you're constantly increasing sync as well.
I parried in her face and she got like, ah! It's funny when you parry in their face when nothing's happening. I basically just gave her a little slap.
Just backhands like there you go.
Backhand the boss. That's all you gotta do.
So, by the way, you know how the other blader we started in her first phase every time? We later fought a boss that had two phases, and I started in the second phase, the other bishops. And I felt really upset when I saw the second phase is where I started. So I was like, that's rude. Okay, this one looks like you started first phase. Oop. Ow.
And grasp the essence of life.
Backs away out of fame.
Just got a moonwalk off the moonwalk stage left.
If I beat their
They
two...
have to
Oh, go ahead.
they have to go all the way back up on the stairs each time you lose. So they're right back away already.
Yep. Okay, I thought you were gonna do another stabby. She seemed very fond of stabbies. I don't actually know what happens if I defeat her. Do I actually end the game? The game has never made that clear to me. I don't feel like it though, because like I feel like last game was talked about a lot. But what about the father? She's not the father.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
think
feel
there
the
will have
father is
another.
probably the end boss.
Show your face.
I think she's an important major boss, but I don't think she's the end boss.
Okay, we're finding the right hand of the major evil boy before you. Yeah.
That's okay.
Bold courage stems from ignorance.
I feel like I could do more damage to them if they... Ah! 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 Ah!
And grasp the essence of life.
This feels like a boss fight where you pretty much just have to parry.
The Raiders feel like that, because otherwise you're never going to drain their sync rate. And the higher their sync rate... Remember, they play by the same rules. If their sync rate's higher, they do more damage. Since I get bodied so easily anyways, I need to lower their damage.
Show your face.
Nope. It was the attack I thought it was.
Essence of life.
You're back.
Okay. I also like that I can't just run straight forward to get back to the boss. I gotta do this like little turn. So I can't even like check out for a second and just like, you know, look at my phone or anything. I don't have fun with that, but you get the point. Because I gotta do a little curve or I'll fall off the ledge. Yeah, look how much more damage I can do when I don't actually stun them. It's kind of weird.
Bold courage stems from ignorance.
Ben, you were gonna do a big attack, but I'm sorry, you had one hit.
Years. Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1.
Oh, the hand.
Rank 2.
Made me talk to the hand. Whoa.
Fleeting moment. A fatal flaw.
Fatal moment. Fatal flaw. Exit seats left. The way she just exits frame. She looks so suave. Like, yeah, God. Like Michael Jackson energy or something. Yeah, I could beat her.
Show
She's nothing like the other blader. Ow.
fear death
Ow.
and grasp the essence of life.
I would prefer the fortune cookie proverbs to stop, but that's okay. It's just kind of like... The most annoying thing about respawning at a branch is... Okay, I respawn. I want to go forward to the boss. Oh, never mind. The branch is in the way. Like, I really wish it was... I don't know. I wish I respawned to the side of it or something. Ah.
Yeah. Eh.
Show
Kinda wish it was like the side of Grace on Elden Ring. You could just run through it.
Agree. Oops.
And grasp the essence of life.
Actually, Galdrin had a lot of good little quality of life features. I just realized as we talked about it a little bit.
Yeah, it did. Its biggest problem was it had stuttering issues on PC.
Oh.
Show your faith. With your might. Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
I don't know what happens if you knock a boss off a ledge. I know you're probably meant to present that, but I bet it's still possible. Some of them, at least.
They die.
I hope.
Most likely.
They probably would switch to the next phase.
Show your faith and clasp your
Ooh! I didn't feel like I paired that right, but it didn't work. Ow. He wanted to do something, but I didn't let her. Okay.
and grasp the essence of life.
I needed to mix in some attacks with those fairies, I think, but... Sometimes the boss makes a little mistake and doesn't back away, at which point I can destroy these bosses. A lot of times. There's like little moments where they just kind of have a little bit of a brain mess up, and then that really works out for me.
Your faith.
You missed! Oh, I thought I could interrupt that. A little higher than I would have liked her to have it, but at least I survived it.
Is this the extent of your fear?
Wait, what was that?
And grasp the essence of life.
Did you spot a soldier? I was very confused by that. I don't think she did that before. I bet she's two-phased, but then there's another boss. And it'll probably do a breakpoint before that boss, so I could leave after that. Honestly, the reason I find her is just like, well, she seemed like she'd be a good resource for... No! Wow, I actually dodged it. Wow, I actually dodged it. You stop doing that over and over again, thank you. What is that? What are you doing there? I don't actually understand what those little golden things are. And are they like after images of her?
Yeah, explosive after images.
So okay. They're just, all of a sudden they're there and I don't react in time because they're just kind of there. I do wonder how I broke the AI of that one boss. Whoa, 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 settle down. Jeez. I'm not this game. I can't heal. Honestly, I probably should heal more often. This game has put me, I guess that last session, you know, with the later I haven't defeated, I think they put me into a state of mind where I can't heal. That I'm still kind of a little bit stuck at even at the end of this session. Because they punish you when you heal. And other bosses do, but honestly, this boss, if I backed away, I could heal for this boss.
Show your faith.
I wonder if that's parryable now. Whoops! The paper airplanes, they finally got me. The church's paper cuts are bad.
Show your face.
Wait, how much range does that have? Oh, okay. I never looked at it from a distance. Oops. The side jump, that next attack is a little slower than the other ones. She actually does most of her attacks really fast, which actually works better with my brain than the attacks that are delayed by other enemies. So she's at least more straightforward with her attacks. Aggressive, fast, but not tricky. Not for the most part. That side jump's a little tricky, though.
Show your face.
Oh, I can block that.
Stop with summon swords. You're not Virgil. They don't look cool when you do it.
And grasp the essence of life.
It's funny when she backs away cautiously from my corpse. Well, the mud I leave behind, because I guess technically that's what I've left of. Oh, the light on that mud is really glitchy if you look down at it sometimes.
Yep.
Show your face.
I guess the idea is to back away from this attack. Oops.
You almost got it.
I probably should have healed. There's one thing to consider. It's nice to capitalize when you stun them, but it's also an opportunity to heal. Even just a parry stuns them long enough to get a couple hits in, or heal. So a parry is a great time to heal, if you can pull one off.
Show your face.
I got hit by that. Oh wait, no, I didn't get hit by it. I actually avoided it.
Bold courage stems from ignorance.
Stop it. Oh. She really likes to be a fortune cookie, though. She really does. The way she speaks, too, is she sounds like she thinks she's just, like, speaking the most sagely wisdom.
Well, better than saying her name and that she's the blade of whoever.
Is that an Elden Ring thing?
You remember Melania.
Didn't personally fight him, but... Take it.
Bold courage stems from ignorance.
Whoops. Well, where are you going?
Essence of life.
Hi. Yeah, the boss fights in this game are really... Against other bladers, it's always vicious. Where neither of you have that much health, but you're each very capable of killing each other. Of course, they always have more health than me because protagonist syndrome. I always have less health than everyone else, even people that technically are supposed to be like me. What? What hit me there? The back pull? That's rude.
Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
I wonder if... Oh, we've reached that magical crystal number where it doesn't go down anymore. Because at 2, it's just like, alright, that's enough. We're not going to make you lose anymore. So kind. They let me keep 2 pennies.
Show your faith.
I hate when she starts with that. And she's not going to stop. Wow, you used literally every attack I don't like to deal with. And nothing else. Wow. That's another thing about these fights. Sometimes you just get better attacks in the rotation. You know what would help me, and I know it would help me, and I just am being all resistant about it. She's using the dang church electricity. And I could deal with that by putting on... There. That'll probably be better than the 50% physical. Because I know how much electricity messes me up. Yeah. I basically just added 50 to electric and remove physical defense. Should be fine.
Show your faith.
Yeah, that made a difference. Thanks for letting me test it so easily. Well, I actually had the chance to stab her there, I noticed.
Bold courage. Death. Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
She always finds the fastest way out of frame. Okay, let's see. Also, the equipment I have on, I just feel like it's the best overall. I don't really feel like there's anything to swap it to, unless I were to get new clothes, but that hasn't happened in a while. I think I have probably all the clothes, or most of them.
Show your faith and grasp your might.
Ow.
Ow. The extent of your capabilities.
Okay.
Fear death
Ow.
and grasp the essence of life.
Hey, did she use lightning in phase 2? She probably does. Actually, she probably uses more of it. So, for second phase, this setup would be better too.
Show your faith with your might.
Ah! I'm fine. Whoa! She was trying to run away and I was like, nope. Sorry, I locked you into an attack that you can't run away from, so... Whoops, I got hit with that.
Bold courage. Death from ignorance.
Oh. Ow. Ow. No. No. Okay.
Your fortitude shall be tested.
Yay, second phase.
Rank 1.
Whoa!
Rank 2.
Okay.
Rank 3.
Rank 3? What are you doing? She's doing something to her sword. She's raking it.
Oh.
Fleeting moment.
Rank 1, 2, 3. When she look, she has lights on it. When she puts too many lights on it, I bet something bad happens. Okay,
Probably.
good to know. Okay. So there's no matter of being careful in second phase. I gotta take her out before she does whatever that is, or at least more than once.
My guess it's an insta kill.
Oh God, maybe. And she just charges it when she feels like it, so she did it pretty fast.
Show your face.
Ow.
Yeah, let's play the speedy one. Wait.
And that's really hard one to parry.
Bold heart.
This is how we do it.
She tried to do a stabby. I said no.
Your fortitude shall be tested.
Ah, start too close to her!
Flash of rank 1.
No, rank bad. Wait! I'm a fool! My sync is recharging! I can heal more quickly! I know, I just didn't think about it. Oh God! Okay, rank 1, rank 2, that makes her sword more powerful, I think.
Yeah.
You know what, actually, I'm gonna go back to defenses, I think. You know what? Level 2 to level 3, I'm taking it off. I'm gonna keep the 3 to 4. That's the most important one. But I'm noticing how my ebb and flow of things are working, so I'm gonna put on... all defenses 50 or... No, that's not what I want. I want... yeah, physical defense 100, electricity defense 100. Keep the other two. Okay. That feels better. That basically means that if I drop below red, it's not as good, but red's a pretty big amount there. I think it's fine. This might affect my damage slightly, but probably not that much. I don't know if I play my cards right. That was meant to be a parry, not a roll. Really? Yeah, that's gonna happen. Thanks, memory foam that fell into my face earlier and decided to fall into my face again. Thank you so much for that.
Ah, damn. Again?
The same one. Yep, that's disruptive. By the way, these sometimes fall really fast and sometimes they don't. and sometimes you can retape them with new tape, and then they fell fast anyways. I don't know. They just kind of do it when they feel like it. Though after the move, I think what we'll do is we'll staple the soundproofing foam to a piece of cardboard, and then we'll get the cardboard on the wall, and that would probably make more sense. Because right now it's just the memory foam trying to be attached to the wall, and it doesn't work very well that way.
Is this the extent of your capabilities?
Ow. Not that again. Ah! Oh, actually did. I am low health.
Fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank
1. Ooh. Whoa, that was some crazy attacks I got there. Oh, Josh, you're too early. That's bad. Rank 3? Already? Whoa! Her sword's too big. I think she's compensated. Rank 4? Oh! That's a big one! Oh, 2 swings! Oh, she keeps it afterwards! It's not just one attack! Oh, that's... Okay, well, I feel like you're compensated at this point. What do I do about that? Is that a DPS? I think it is. I gotta parry second form.
That's DPS check, man.
I gotta parry second form then. Jeez Louise. That's gotta be max rank.
It does feel like they only do the rank stuff when they're at like a red mark on their sync.
So
if
you keep your sync
collecting
down,
low, yeah.
And you don't
otherwise they, yeah.
Yeah, it's just saying you gotta be aggressive.
But they raise their sync constantly, and so do I. So
yeah.
bold courage, stem from
dang. That's going pretty well.
the essence of life.
But yeah, basically what it means is if I don't parry them, they're going to rank up and rank up and rank up. So I gotta parry everything. But I don't also know their attacks very well because... this player is the same as the other player. Well, this player isn't as hard, I can tell. But this player is the same problem as the other player where I can't learn second form because I can't freaking get to it very fast. Well, I mean, I can, but... I get to it and then I have a little bit of learning time and then I lose. I don't have a lot of learning time. By the way, if I do 2 strikes, wait a second, and then wait, and then I can get a big strike, that's the most damage. I gotta be quick. They do try to get away, but as long as I get the trigger, it doesn't matter. Really? No. No, the fight's over. That phase is over. I don't... Wait, what do you mean, rank 1? You were already... Oh. Well, that's mean. So you also drained my sync with that.
Fleeting moment. A fatal flaw.
I think I'll stop here. Stuck between two sexy femme fatale blader ladies. Great. Because I am. There's two places to go. Either I fight a two-phase annoying blader, or I fight a two-phase annoying blader that's even more annoying. That's my choices. Ah. You know, I understood one. But I really wish they would lay off with the bladers, because as far as like making them these large boss fights, I feel like we had enough with the other one. I don't need another one. Oh well. This one is, I can tell this one is easier, and that's the sad thing. I can tell they're easier. I can get much further on this one than I can on the other. It's not it doesn't take me as long to clear phase 1. But yeah. What a situation. I just, I prefer the boss fights that aren't bladers. I prefer the ones where if I manage to parry them, I actually get a little opening. But these ones you don't, not until you drain the bar. And I get it, they want you to have like a mirror match thing, but I'm sorry, why are 2 of the hardest fights in the game both mirror matches? Can I just have one be a mirror match and the other be like hard for a different reason? I don't know. I feel like all the other fights in the game, while there's a few that have killed me a few times, it's the bladers that are the ones that stand out in my brain as, geez. These 2 specifically. Probably just tired. Yeah, that's another reason I'm quitting. I mean, we made good progress, though. I just have to figure out what to do here. Part 6 will happen at some point. I don't know if it'll... to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'll come back to this before the move happens at this point, because things are moving now. At least I think they're moving. They are moving, but the true move to the move is when the application is accepted. And that application should be being done tomorrow. Or rather, later Monday. I think so. Because I think all the money will be ready to go at that point to actually file the application. And so yeah, we'll see what happens with that. And yeah, just keeping you guys updated, YouTube as well, that there will be a hiatus at some point here. Not sure exactly when yet. I should know this week though, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see if things go right. I feel like I should know at the end of the week. But that was AI Limit Part 5. And we have definitely made progress. I just wish the 2 brick walls were basically not the same kind of problem. I wish they were different problems. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Part 6, I probably can beat the fortune cookie lady. I could beat her probably in Part 6. But I might want to consider grinding somewhere, though, at this point. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where it would be good to grind, though. Maybe I'll look up the game and see if anybody's mentioning good grinding spots or something. But, yeah, thanks for joining me, guys. I meant this to be a shorter stream, but I got kind of into it, so. I feel like Part 6 might be the last stream if I can actually win fights. It's possible, anyways. We'll see how things go, I guess. But, yeah. Any last thoughts from you guys in the VC?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take it easy now. I gotta do house cleaning after I wake up, but I'm gonna take it a bit easy after that. We'll see how Monday goes. But Tuesday will be... I'll probably do X8s then, since I didn't do them the other day. Because I replaced them with Play by the Pound. So... But yeah, that was Part 5. I will see you guys again for more content very, very soon. Pucha!
Yeah.